skaber af sig. Din unge gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Sover falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. Din unge gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Sover falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. Din unge gab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, Ildis, Sover falder ind i Jotun skaber af sig. gab, Liefeleien, Muspelheim, Elis, Zauberfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Liefeleien, Muspelheim, Elis, Zauberfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Liefeleien, Muspelheim, Elis, Zauberfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Liefeleien, Muspelheim, Elis, Zauberfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai. Dino, Gagab, Liefeleien, Muspelheim, Elis, Zauberfäller, Linie, Jotunsgeber, Esai.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong cam. Ah! That gives me a chance to fix the kitty cam there at least. Hi everybody. Give me 1 second. I shall fix this error. There we go. Hello. How are we all? How are we all? I hope we're doing well. I think what happened there was I was messing around with buttons and stuff during the intro. But how are we all today? I hope we're doing well. I hope we've had a lovely end of our last week and a start to our new week yesterday. I hope things have been going smoothly for everyone. Just chilling a little bit just as we get settled and sorted and stuff. I am trying to test some stuff out because I've been messing with some things for like the kitty cam and for when I'm that's what I was changing. Okay, no wonder it's on a different thing. Give me 1 second, friends. Messing up all the wrong things in all the wrong places. Yeah. Now where did I put this other one? What was it? Was it this one, wasn't it? Ah, that's why it's so different. Okay. Magics be happening. We should be good to go now though. But hello, welcome in all, welcome in. Hi. We've got some Final Fantasy today. Yeah, we've got some main quest things to do. Maybe there's some levelings on our... Actually, no, we're leveling our stuff up in the background, but we're getting so close. Our bard is currently level 64 and a half. Yeah, can nearly do level 70 stuff. As soon as we hit 70, it's going to be so much easier to level and things. And the only reason we're getting our bard up is so we can go and do our the role quests for Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's right. We would have been on yesterday, but friends, I don't know if any of you seen the Discord notifications or not. We had some shenanigans happening. Some shenanigans were for... We literally woke up to an email saying that we weren't going to have any internet for the majority of the day, but they had engineers working on it. So then we ended up having no internet for nearly like a day and a half, I think it was. Yeah, it's very rare, mind, that it does go down like this. So I was like, okay. Sucks, but it can't be helped, you know, sometimes these things happen. So basically, came back on like mid-evening yesterday. So we've been getting caught up on some stuff and some levelings and things, and we haven't checked our submarine or airship or anything like that for the free company. I haven't been able to do any crafting because one we've been on since we've just been sorting out excuse me, we've been sorting out some leveling shenanigans for our bard because we've had to get that from 1 all the way up to like 70 something. Yeah, like 80 really, but we can start doing the stuff at 70. As soon as we hit 70, we'll be good to go. Yeah. But hello everybody on Twitch and YouTube. Hi friends. Hello. Ah! Okay, that was me. That one wasn't on spec. That one was on... Oh, it's moved on my stuff. Wonderful. It's going to be one of those days, is it? And now it's not putting them down at the right sizes for me. Ah! You know, you would not think that we do this for a living sometimes, you know. I love it. It's all part of the fun. All part of the fun. Right, bear with me 1 second as I replace all of my things to the rightful places where they should be. Because every time the wires in the back of my monitor, and I know I've mentioned this loads, but the HDMI sockets in the back of my monitor are a bit weird, shall we say. They're a bit loose, so they end up like anytime the whole desk wiggles or anything, because I've got my monitors mounted onto big arms at the back, like that, those kind of mountings. And essentially what happens is it wiggles and it's loose inside the socket where the kitty's been marching by here and there. Bless her heart. Obviously she doesn't know any better, you know. She just sees, ooh, cool, climbing frame. And then obviously me bumping into it and stuff as well. So every time it wiggles out of the socket in the back of the monitor just a little bit more, and it ends up turning everything black as it goes off and then back on again. And everything off my second monitor is then on top of my first monitor, or the other way around. But yeah, we need a new monitor. Okay, so schedule going forward, friends. We've got one coming up for our March and Rocket Marathon. Now, with us having that day off yesterday, that's put us a little bit behind. So we may not be able to be at Endwalker start by the time we get to the 2nd of March. I believe it's the 2nd, isn't it? The first Monday is the 2nd, yeah. Because we've got today, tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday before that. But we can't really place play Friday. No, you know what? I think no, we'll keep to our schedule. We can't play Friday. So we've got today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Saturday. Do as much MSQ as we can. Shall we go ahead and hop on over then? Yeah. Wait, we've not got a cure. Oh no, we'll have, there we go. 12 hours like, wait, what? Hi, Kelly. Hello. What you doing? My little kitty. She's filled with all shenanigans today, she is, bless her. Looking forward to this. I was gonna do a big stream on Sunday, just like as a surprise for everybody, and then just, yeah, just away. The internet stuff happened, oh, I swear. So, this is our bard. Is she looking pretty good? Pretty cool. I went with like a green vibe for her. She's currently just leveling her and getting her stats up a bit. But you can see, oh, she's at 64 in a bit, not half, bit. Let's see, I need on here, and I need to put you back on. Where did that go? Yeah. Okay, that would go. We haven't been in here in a couple of days, realistically. Maybe we'll sold something on the next one, let's see. Are we? Nah. Yeah. Ah! Whoops. We need to get some crafting stuff done, but it's gonna be a while though until we can really. Let's see. Check the airship out first, eh? Ooh, synthetic fibers and black clay. Ooh, nice. What did that level up there? Rank 44 now. Nice. A new exploratory range voyage destination. Sea plan 16. Between discovered. Cool. Nice. Nice. Oh. I forgot to do something. I knew I forgot to do something. I always forget to take my ADHD medications before stream. I always forget. It's weird, you know, that taking a deep breath and reminded me of them. We've been a little naughty this week. We've gotten ourselves, we'll try to keep away from like sugary drinks as much as we can, because it gave like a weird film to us. And it just makes us cough worse. Nice, rank 19, cool. Should start being able to send that bad boy out on a little bit further expeditions. Is that black clay? That's right clay. That's black clay. And then yeah, nice. So what I've actually gotten, friends, is I've got original recipe iron brew. Yum. Which makes a nice change sometimes, you know. Oh, we were chilling out in Conjurer stream before getting. She's got this pretty cool thing that she's been using, and everyone seems to love it. And I was playing around with it a little bit before, where for like I think it's like 1,000 channel points, you can choose a song that's under 5 minutes, and you can like get it to go onto the playlist. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's repair these. Deploy and voyage. Wait, that did say 16, right? I'm sure it said 16. Like all shenanigans. I love how we've picked like one of the deepest areas and one of the lightest areas to go. That's funny. Actually, let's not pick you. Let's pick you instead. Deep sea ones. Yeah. Same XP for it, so why not? So we've got PvP coming up tomorrow. Yeah. Looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. It's always fun getting to just run around and beat the crap out of each other. In the funnest of ways. We need to get all these upgraded, man. We need to make new parts for them all. Get them all upgraded. Yeah. Oh, that's our first gold one there. We can't get you. You've got to be rank 47 before we can get you. Okay. I mean, that's fair. You know, I feel that's fair. Away! Put the repair stuffs and the fuel tanks back in here. Now we are looking like we're going to need more repair things soon, which isn't a big deal. They're easy enough to do, you know. Easy enough to do. We've got all these quests we want to do, but we're going to be concentrating on the main story one today. Yeah. Speak with Thanswick. Oh, that's right. We had just been talking with we just done the scene with what do you call, why can't I think of the name? Just on the scene with Urianja and Bismarck and stuff, didn't we? Yesterday. Yeah. Wait, did I put these back on the right things? I think I did, didn't I? Just let me recheck these. There's a comment there. Where are you? Numpad 0. And Numpad 1. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, we go, there we go. Fluffy bit here somewhere. This is one of our favorite places in the game, you know. Yeah. Just so chilled and relaxing. I say that as this combat's happening below me. Well, that... Wow. There's a big butterfly. I'm gonna be so sad when we've finished everything, you know. Like, I'm looking forward to being current and stuff, you know, but it's gonna be weird having everything finished up. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. Huh? That's not a Cinia, was it? No, never fear. Nightshade ain't no match for the god. Oh, that's right. They were getting attacked, weren't they? Composed Fisher. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. Hi, Rianja. All save our miscreant appear unharmed. Thancred, what you got to say, friend? These two have matters well in hand, by the looks of it. Ooh. Let's see. Wait, why have you done that? Give me 1 second. Oh, wrong button. Oopsie. Oi. Things must be moved just a little bit. Yeah. There we go. That's a little better, isn't it? It's a little bit better. Yeah, I think. Maybe it's... Wait, has stuff been moved a bit? I think stuff might have been, you know. Yeah. I think it has been. Because I shouldn't be sitting like that. No, I should be like this. That's a bit better, isn't it? Yeah. No. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You guys didn't see that. You guys said nothing. Good. I'll not forget this kindness. Maybe I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Maybe we meet again. I can't speak today, friends. I don't know what's going on. Is that you, me lady? Don't tell me we just deprived the poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the warrior of darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognize your companion. Oh, do you now? Yeah? Hi, Thancred. Ah, yes. From the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exalch, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet, and on patrol no less. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that, strictly speaking. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less travelled roads a look. The god doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. That's admirable. I can't speak today, guys. What is going on? Oi. There are a few so devoted to their duty. There are a few so devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Oh, how nice of them. How nice of them. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. Oh? It's all about having the will to help your fellow man and resolve to see it through. Damn. Way to go. I remember you. The excitable one. Very good, Mr. how rough. I remember you. Sorry, milady. I got a bit overexcited the other day. I couldn't get my words out. The name is Vonard, milady. I'm with the god, but I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the warriors of light. Ooh, that's a bit of a change, isn't it? Sounds like people are starting to accept them. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northrend. What we'd really like to do is travel to better ourselves and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Oh, bless them. And good peoples. Good peoples. Well, fish are heroes at first, do you think? Actually, you know, yeah. Yeah. That's where most adventurers start from, right? Why the music stopped. They want not the spirit. 'Tis better pity they draw inspiration from a clouded, soul clouded a wellspring. Yet it availeth us not to threaten idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus's schemes to light. That's right, isn't it? Because he's posing as orbit. Direct hit rate, critical hit rate, determination. Ooh. Direct hit rate, critical hit rate, determination. I love how the camera's still slowly zooming out as I'm doing this. I mean, determination and crit rate are good, so I'm gonna go with crit rate, yeah? Yeah. Our floofy girls chilling out on the sofa, bless her. Yeah. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Asian ends, however directly. But they're right. The people need heroes. Beneath the surface. Thus reminded of the urgency of your investigation, Uriansha would press on. Nice. That picture's got my interest peaked. Let me see. Ding, ding. There we go. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Oh, that's right, because we're going to be looking for we're searching for the present-day ruins of Amurot, aren't we? The Asian home city. Yeah. I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus's machinations will be conducive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hull now. For the split hull. Do we know what that is? Speak with Aranja at the split hull. Ah. To right we go. Yes. Wait. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Fly, little one, fly. You can make it fly. Flap those little wings. Flap them. Flap, 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 flap. They're such a cute little mount. I also adore it. Ooh, hi everybody. Such a nice view from here. Oh, in Yulmore at night time. I was watching it from like up there the other week. It gets lights and everything, like big beam lights going up and stuff. It's so cool. Such a beautiful sight. Irene, you arrived rather early. Are you saying you did as you were told? Even Rin is starting to pick up on what we're like. Thank Rin. We rested, didn't we, Rin? Don't blame it on us. Look at him. Straight away just like passing it off to us, little sod. Oi. Is he scared in case like Ishsola and Elise tell us off? Is that what's gonna happen? I half nod. So, how much of a respite did you actually enjoy? Half a moment. Fair. If anyone's gonna tell us off, it'll be Elise. What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones. I mean, the dude is an ancient fey primal. Give him some time to get moving. Jeez. Hi, waifu. Hello. Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives may be as the blink of an eye. Yeah. I was gonna say, I hear fluffies. I don't know where they'll come from. Around here. All are present. Now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Looking forward to this. It's gonna be good. Tis time. Pray make ready. I love that Urianja is the one that's got become friends with Bismarck. Ooh. Of course it's a dungeon. Enter Animesis? Ooh. Would anybody like to join? Yeah, would anyone like to join? We have space. We're on Raiden. Oh, that's cool. I never actually clicked on each of the individuals before like this to form the party. I've always just done it from there if I've ever done it. Whether or not we find the knowledge we seek, we have a duty to stem the Benthos's aggression. Yoma has only just begun to rebuild. Yeah, last thing they need is see people's pinching the stuffs, right? We can be certain that the Benthos are all we'll find down there. Stay alert. What are we waiting for? I like to think my skills have improved in some small ways since the last time we fought together. I won't let you down. Oh, bless her. I love everyone's character, like, development, and it's improving character development, you know, like, especially the twins, but Rin, she's, like, come such a long way from the young girl that we first met. Like, it's amazing. Love to see it. Unlike Amarok, the ruins which we now seek are no illusion. There is no knowing what awaiteth below. Hi, waifu. What you gotta say, Stora? We must hope that whatever slumbers in the depths will help to shed some light upon Elidibus's recent activities. Ooh. Yeah, we got some space free if anybody would like to join. Let's see, do we have anybody online just now? We got Conjurer and Kitten on Shivers. Which is understandable. I think Conjurer is still streaming, so we can't message her just now, bless her heart. I think Kitten's playing with her too. Alright, shall we go for it with a party of NPCs? Shall we? I think we might this time, you know. Yeah. I love this theme song, man, so much. It's so good. Yeah, let's go with NPC, shall we? Oh, Ishsola. I feel we've got to go with Urianja, right? Oh, we can't take off node.
これぞ我が宿命
Wait. He said something. Yeah?
気合い入れていきましょう。いきますよ。
I love the twins, right? But I want to take these because I'm interested to see what they're gonna say during the scenes. But Arthurnold's our boy. Arthurnold's our boy. Like, he's our guy. Yeah, let's go with these. Yeah. Animus Anada. Charge! It's gonna be interesting. Probably gonna take a little longer because we're running with a party of NPCs, but look at him. Oh, that's cool. Wait, where are we going? Which way? Who the ducks? Oh, didn't mean to press that, but okay. Oh, it's this one they're hitting. Okay. So when you're fighting with the party, I probably need to turn the attack noises down a little bit, don't I? You'll notice they hurt certain enemies more than other enemies do, than they do other enemies. I think they apply like a weakness to them. I think it is. Whoa, you're a big one. Oh, you're... Oh, wow. Yeah, so you kind of have to like look at the health bars a little bit and figure out which one they're actually hitting more. Because you'll be able to do so much more damage to that one than you will the others. Listen to Rain getting into it. Gonna leave him up. This is cool. And listen to that music. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. Like in the background, all that going on. I didn't expect us to be starting the stream off today with us riding on the back of Bismarck like this, and yeah. And it looks badass too, right? Ooh. Tiresome creature. Oh, didn't mean to pop our other one as well. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. It's all good, it's all good. We've still got TBN. So there's that at least. Crunchyovra. Oh. Be gone, beastie. I don't want to go too far forward in case we can fall. There it lies. I give you my breath. Oh, that's badass. Our deepest gratitude, great one. Okay, that was cool. That was super cool. This music too. I was not expecting this kind of music for this run. Oh, what are you? There we go. That's what we were expecting. Well, didn't mean to pop both of my things there, jeez. It's like the smallest little space available. Whoa. Oh my god, I can hit that thing from here. Wow. Not really scratching it much though, am I? To be honest. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. I see what's going on. I see it. I've missed this music, I ain't gonna lie. Come on, little beastie, down you go. There we go. Stomp. Yes, follow me, friend, follow me. Shit, shouldn't have used TBN then. That was wasted. That's all good. That's okay. Nice. Oh, we also leveled too as well. Cool. Wait, what did that give us? We got something there. What did that actually give us? We have some stuff to level up still to get on our traits. What level now? 88. Salt and darkness. No? It gave us something. We got something. We can't see it just like this little thing, but... Whoa, here we go. Okay, so this is Amarok Ruins proper. Alright. Have anybody else played Dark Knight much? What you thought about it? Do you like it? Is it no? I want to hear. Tell me all your thoughts. It's actually really, I'm finding terribly simple to play compared to the other tank classes. You know? I say that as I'm getting launched here. Ooh, are they attacking that? Yeah, they are. They're attacking this one person. Okay, that would explain it. Yep, that would explain it. Be gone. Wait, I want my treasure coffer. Give me my treasure coffer again. There we go, this one. I think we picked the right one there. Looks like it, doesn't it? Nice. I'm looking forward to this next coming month, you know. We've got quite a bit going on. Yeah. We've got all of the cool stuff coming up with our, what do you call it? Endwalker Marathon that we've got planned. Then at the end of the month, me and Conjurer and Rich getting to meet up IRL. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool. Properly looking forward to it. It's gonna be like a nice little treat as well, I feel. And I'm just looking, to be honest, I'm just looking forward to being able to travel as well. It's been so long since I've had the chance to properly travel. I think I was saying with Conjure a little while back, like the last time I got to even remotely properly travel was when I went to go and collect Spike. But that was like still relatively local, I want to say. So this is going to be a nice difference, for sure. But I realized as well it's gonna like low-key be a bit of a reward as well for doing the month and getting stuff done. Yeah. So I didn't realize that was kind of like, oh yeah, that's right. Come on, beasties, come get me. Feel my sword. I'm noticing the Guardian one, like the Black Shadow, what is it? Living Shadow? Yeah, I'm noticing that has quite a cooldown on it, right? Never quite realized just how much. Oh, friends, I'm kind of sad, you know. Kind of sad. I've been watching Critical Role Campaign 2. As a lot of you will probably know. I'm on 120 episodes now out of 148. Yeah. Getting towards the end of it. It's okay because we've got plenty left to do after, you know, so that's not too bad. But still, visions of Eld attend to us now. Whoa, what are you? Hi, friend. Oh, you got a little bit hurt on you. Oh, you're quick too. Okay. Ah, this is the first boss where we're really encountering things like this, aren't we? That's cool, not gonna lie. And there's that awesome music too. I think maybe gonna have to stop popping TBN for that, because he's far too quick for us to move out the way. So left and then where we are. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah, wrong health button. I think we made it. I think we made it. Right, they're all on this first, so... There we go. Kickflops, his name is. That's cool. It's a cool ass fight. Nice. Okay, that was a cool fight. Don't land on my treasure coffer, thank you. Oi. Might learn much if more such crystals are to be found. Whoa. Like this could take a lifetime to study, right? Yeah, some more crystals. Damn. Whoa, look at this place. Oh, this is giving me Star Wars vibes. It's bringing me right back to playing Star Wars in the early days. Like the older Phantom Menace game. Like, damn. That's a good thing, by the way, because I love the shit out of that game. Crap, wrong button again. Yeah, it takes us a second to get back into playing like certain classes. Because I've been playing Archer for so much now, like when we've been trying to level that. And now that we're back in tank, the same thing happened the other week. It took a second to like remember how to play tank again. Whoa, okay, cool. What? Are you gonna explode once we kill this? Kill you? No, okay. Oh, shit. That's what that is. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. So we need to kill those two friends as quick as we can if we see any more right in front of the crystal. Understood. No, it's definitely this last one. Why is it the last one you're going for? God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think so. It looks like it. Looks like we got this one right at least. Yeah, so we're gonna be having a few long streams this week in the run up to get ourselves a bit prepared. Then trying to be getting into a bit of a routine. A lot of big material we're getting through here. This is cool. Damn it, we're wearing quite close enough. We managed to get one. If we want our DPS classes, we could probably get them, but yeah, that's gonna be a thing, trying to get all, like, any more than one or maybe two of those. They're cool though. I love the sound they make when they go as well. Nice. 13,000 damage in a single hit there. Did you see that? Jeez. Talk about a crit. Mapping the realm. Ananesis? I do know. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, I like your Oh, you're merciless matriarch. Noxious steam.
The chat commands you to hydrate.
Hi, Tiff. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Perfect timing, perfect timing. Windows stretch. Oh, all the pops and clicks on our hands. Oh. Oh. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much. I needed that. I never realized. Perfect timing too, just as we like walk up on this enemy. How are you, my friend? How are you? What you been up to? I know earlier on you were chilling out with Conjure and her chat and stuff, weren't you? I was gonna say, you look like you're building something. What are you doing? Looking good, my friend? Yeah, I was chatting away. Oh, thank you. Ooh, okay, so that's what... These fights are getting cooler and cooler. I can't wait until we're up at the point where you all are, you know? I need to hop on and get some dailies done. Nice. No, Stola. Don't die. When was the last time you were on? Final Fantasy, my friend. Has it been a few days, has it? Oh no, you were on yesterday. You were on yesterday, weren't you, I think? But Insomnia is a bitch. I'm done. I'm going tired and can't fall asleep. Yeah, that's rough, man. I know those feelings big time. I know those feelings big time. You know, try your best to stick with it, you know, and you'll... Ah, crap, that's why there was nothing there, okay. You get bone straps if you stick with them, alright. You know, just take a day at a time. I know it sounds like cliche to say that, but it's all you can do, you know. And hopefully it'll break before long for you. Yeah, I played yesterday with Conjure. Yeah. I was watching her VOD last night. Yeah. It's funny, after my neck came back, it was like one of the first things I actually did. I just got watch get caught up on Conjure VOD that I missed. Oh, that's my liver. What the hell are they saying? Those like, did you guys see that? It's a cool fight, one. Loving this. Yeah, the enemies that fell on the floor, they were like, "Oh, my liver," you know, all that stuff. Played a game with a mate all night, and then went back and forth watching streams, and then laid down to try and sleep, and been tossing and turning. Yeah, that's so rough, man. Bless you. Ah, the water vulnerabilities. We don't want your bone stacks. You keep your bone stacks. No, thank you. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't have popped TBN, man. We would have been fine without it. And now I just want to sleep, but also play games. I need my FFX. Tell me about it. I was the same way, you know. Go on, Rain. Go on, use the limit breaker. Look at you go. Yeah, I was exactly the same way. I was actually saying it to Conjure. I was just like, oh my god. Like, I didn't realize just how much I was needing it, you know, until Oh, it got us. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Popped that a tad early, I think, didn't I? No, we got it. We got it. Cool. You're going down, big beastie. You're going down. Yeah. We got it. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I had no internet for like a day and a half. And I swear to God, I was like missing this game so much. And I've realized as well, this is one of the, like, staying up at night and stuff. This game is one of the things that like keeps my brain ticking over just enough to help the insomnia stay active. So I've been having to like impose myself some time limits on it a little bit, as best I can. Love it. You do a little jiggle of happiness. So yeah, we've got hopefully this like March is gonna give us like all of the sleep rotation stuff we need.
いかにも重要な施設のようね。周りにあるものはクリスタルかしら。
The structure must have served an important function, and here are yet more crystals. Oh, well, the massive ones too.
大量のクリスタルが保管された部屋があった。フラウンダーたちはそれから魔物を生み出していたようだが。
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Banthos seemed to employ them in their spell castings. I mean, but these aren't just normal sized crystals. These things are like the height of modern day buildings from the looks of things.
おそらくあのクリスタルは古代人がイデアを込めたもの。すなわちここには彼らが確立してきた万物を生み出す概念が保管されているのでしょう。
Okay, that's cool. In such vessels that the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation.
これだけの数があるとなれば、ここはかなり重要な意味を持つ建物なのかもしれません。
That so great an abundance should reside here, lendeth credence to Stola's conclusion. This facility held great significance. Oh, hello. Oh, is this gonna be the they're not called the Conclave under? I love this. Diplomatic Ancient One. Thank you all for joining us at Anadar in these most perilous times. They didn't call it convocation, did they? The group that led Amora. I think this might be who they are. By the summoning of Zodiac, have we been granted a reprieve? Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. So they did summon Zodiac before the Sundering happened. Well, of course they did. What am I saying? Ignore what I just said. Distress the Ancient One. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. It was a convocation. I'm not gonna lie, distressed ancient when you sound somewhat like Emmett. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. Interesting. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. The defector? Oh, that's why she was so big. She was one of... Oh my god, okay. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Yeah, we're here. There's a name we haven't heard yet. I was trying to think who the defector could be. I was thinking that I don't think it's Emmett. It could be Elidibus, because Elidibus kind of self-proclaimed himself the paragon of balance, didn't he? But yet he's still trying to enact the convocation's will for the rejoining and stuff. Now we know of I can't say her name properly, but it was like Tiuna, the lady on the last mural was seen summoning, like she looked like a black mage summoning. We found her tomb in the forest with the bonbons. It looked like she was summoning fallen stars, but she was a sarcophagus was the size of one of these guys. So I wonder if maybe she was one of them, but then she was like the thingy. But we don't know. We're just conjecturing at this point. Let's see. Whether tend your thoughts, Venat. Where you lead, we will follow. That's a name we've not heard yet. Venat. Wait. I just thought of something. I'm gonna keep that bit to myself. Playlist story. We are. But for anyone that's been here for a little while now knows, I like to do a lot of conjecturing and thinking out loud as we get different parts of the story. Is how I play. It's how my brain works. Yeah. It's where the fun parts come for me, trying to connect everything. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain that they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? So these Asians, these ancient ones, stand apart from the convocation then. Interesting. How many of them is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Makes it hard for me not to answer your questions. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's just how I am though. It's the way my brain works. So I can't stop it. You know. It's the writer in me doing it. But I appreciate that you don't. Big time. If so, I see no further reason to demur. If it helps, my friend, try not to think of them as me actually asking questions. Think of it as just me talking out loud and not asking questions, yeah? Because they don't need answers, really. I see. If so, I see no further reason to demur. was wondering how they were gonna do this. I was wondering how they were gonna do it. Because I was like, there's no way the Asians from the Convocation group that were tempered by Zodiac as soon as he was summoned, there's no way they summoned something to try to stop him because they're under his thrall basically. So there had to be some other group, and this is them. This is amazing. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Well, why you don't watch sometime? I get that. Yeah.
今のは弁論の記録かしら。彼らがハイデリンの召喚者だというの。
So it was they who first summoned Heidelin. That's what I got, Stola. Fair, I appreciate that, I do, but a little bit of real talk, my friend. And I hope this doesn't come across too harsh. That's how I am. It's not gonna change, you know. It's how I enjoy playing the game as well. So I don't know what to tell you, my friend. I'm sorry, you know, but yeah. But I do appreciate where you're coming from. So it was they who first summoned Heidelin. That's such a huge moment. I love that.
ベーネスという名前は初めて聞いたかな。
Their decision did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venat before. I have a sinking suspicion. Oh my god, I bet you it is. Okay.
ふむ。エメとセルクが語ったところでは、ゾディアークの強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れたと言います。
I have a suspicion. For a century. For a certainty. Even a shooting. Emmett Self never uttered the name. Never uttered the name. Speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Oh, yeah, Tiff, sorry, I didn't see your last comment come through as well. My roommate also gave me a panettone loaf, and I've been enjoying that. Oh, I love panettone, or panettone, Tony, however you say it. I've always called it panettone, but I adore those. I absolutely love them. I can eat entire loaves at a time, so I have to be very careful, because like, one of the few foods that will pile the weight on me is bread. And I'm a sucker for bread. I know it's how you are, and something I wouldn't change. Aw, I appreciate that, Faye. Thank you for that.
そして、その力を封じるべきと主張する者たちによって、枷となるハイデリンが生み出されたと。
Somewhere of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end, did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles? I've always wondered how they were going to handle this part of the story, you know, this is so good.
彼らについての情報は今まで得られていませんでしたが、指導者の名を借りるなら、さしずめベーネス派といったところでしょうか。
I'm not looking for answers here, right? But I think, judging off of the back of how Emmett South spoke with us those few times, where he kind of started to almost speak to us like we were equals almost, for a few moments here and there, I think maybe that Venat might be the same Asian that was sitting talking to us in the halls at one time. And I think maybe that could be us. I think, because he made, I'm trying to think of the word, he hinted at the fact that like us as in like our soul, who we actually are, the being that we are, not the little Lalafell Tonberry, but like the actual soul being that we are, was like he knew us back before the Sundering. So I'm thinking that's who we could be like Venat or Venaf, I think Urianja just called her, and it was a female's voice as well.
そんな人たちの弁論が保管されているということは、ここ アニドラスという場所はベーネス派の拠点と考えて良さそうね。
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such an intimate records attest to that. This is a beautiful scene. Like, that is beautiful. One sec. We all know what I'm doing. Document our journey, right? If my Discord loads up. Give me 1 second. Where's my triangle at? Where's my triangle at? There it is. I love that you can do this on Discord, how you can like blur images out and mark them as spoilers. Like, that's so good. And that this place, in all likelihood, served as the headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that.
上等よ。どうにかしてさっきの続きか他の記録を閲覧したいところだけれど。
I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? Anyway, Faye, how are you been, my friend? How are you? What you been up to? You been doing good? It came from that wall over there. Yeah, that one.
記録が流れるときにあの端末が反応していたと。
She...
試してみましょう。
I'm convinced, you know. Even I don't think it is. Sure. I still think that Ishtora's Japanese VA is she sounds so much like Rukia, you know, from did you ever watch Bleach? Like, I do feel she sounds a lot like Rukia from Bleach. You been good? Also, the device there. Then let's see what other secrets it holds. Oh, please give us some more. Please give us more. A little heads up, friends. We're gonna be going till midnight tonight, my time. Yeah. Hope you're ready. Diplomatic ancient one. Venaf. I'm gonna keep saying Venaf because I'm pretty sure that's the way I heard Uriansha pronounce the name just before. So Venaf, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. No, none can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause, far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. I mean, you do kind of speak a bit like a Riansha, now that I think about it too. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Oh my god. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this: you will be sorely missed. Not gonna lie, the second she said that only she could be Heidelin's heart, immediately made me think that maybe at the center of the crystal of Heidelin, and we know there's one for Zodiac as well, of course. It made me immediately think that, like, you know, maybe like she's at the center of it. But now I'm thinking a few different things. Yeah, we need to continue. We've got to continue. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Oh, was Elidibus Zodiac's heart? Zodiac's heart? More! We need more! Oh. Ah, no. This is cool. I'm glad you've been well, by the way, Faye. Stola. What? Yeah, that's exactly like... That expression is exactly how my mind is right now, like, huh?
エリディブスはゾディアーク召喚の際に核として命を捧げていたというの。
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
じゃあ私たちの前に現れたエリディブスは一
Uh-huh.
体何だったのよ。
Seven hells. Then who or what are we dealing with? Possibly the physical embodiment of Zodiac? No. Maybe the actual pillar. I sent a DM of who Ishsola's Japanese VA is. Ooh, cool, let's see. Japanese voice Ai Kayano. Japanese voice actress. She was presented with the Profit Talent Agency. Okay. Several anime series, including Alice Zuberg in Sword Art Online Alicization. I can never say that word properly. So that's probably where I know her from. Let's see. She was in No Game No Life. I haven't quite watched that, but I do need to. Darkness and Konosuba. Cool. She's in quite a few things then. Yeah, so like she was Alice. I thought I recognized the voice from somewhere. Thank you for that, Faye. I appreciate that, my friend. Oh my god, that scene. Wow. We need so much more scenes like that. We really do. Just... Whoa. Alright, let's go round and see who's got to say what, eh? I have to know. I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as La Habrea itself. But it's the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the Sundering. I personally don't watch anime, so I don't know. Yeah, she's in quite a few bigger ones there as well. Makes no sense, says Elise. And I get anime is not for everyone, you know? Yeah. Thank you. And there I was thinking Immortal was bad. Would someone explain to me how we're meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? That's one way to look at it too. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to hear how those discussions ended. Right? Me too. Hi, Urianja. That this facility shared intimate ties with the Academia Anida may readily be discerned from the common element in the names. Based on my observations, it's like that the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and then it's returned for safekeeping. Yeah, that would make sense. Like, why would you just move them in and out all of the time, but you wouldn't, you know? Yet such procedural minutiae are of largely academic interest. I concede 'tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the followers of Venaf and the convocation of 14, to say naught of the matter of Elidibus. Oh yeah. Come on, Stola, give us some more. Come on. The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetheryte. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. I recognize the names just because I have friends and family who watch anime. Yeah, there is some very recognizable ones on that list for sure. The one I got though was the Sword Art Online. No Game, No Life's a big one too. No response. Confound it. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it's not working now then. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perpetual glow that it doth so no longer, may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within. Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. I mean, that's a fair point. It's like, if you ever had a mobile phone that you've not used in ages, and like you went to pick it up and it's had like a tiniest little bit of battery back when you've turned it on because it's been lying dormant for that long, it's managed, the chemical reaction in the battery's managed to recharge itself that little bit, and then it just dies after a second and you have to go find a charger for it. Kind of reminds me of that moment. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. Oh yeah, like before we came here we had no idea about this entire group. The white-robed emissary have ever named himself Elidibus, yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be even the sundering came to pass. Now, not really, because by what Venaf said in that scene though, was that even though she's going to become the heart of, or they're going to become the heart of Heidelin, they can choose whatever form they wish to still be in. So who's to say the one from, if they use the same summonings, which it sounds like they did, the Zodiac, with what they were saying about Elidibus, surely they can do, Elidibus can do the same as Venaf, right? Choose whatever form to appear in. Who's to say it's a different being? This calleth to mind the truth that Emma's self did once reveal in passing, that the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit at such times as the role becometh vacant. Okay, so Emmett Salk's not Emmett Salk's name, it's actually his title and rank. Like something Emmett would depict him as a leader of his depicted, like his designated area. And then Salk would say position on like the council, the convocation or something maybe. That's cool. It's also interesting that is Emmett Salk the only one of the Asians we've seen with a hyphenated name. The rest of them all seem to have single worded names, right? I wonder if that's another rank thing again. Perchance the Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Ah. The Elidibus at Zodiac's heart and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Okay, so here he's basically saying, what if the Elidibus, the white-robed emissary Ascian, which is Elidibus that we know, yeah, he's saying what we just said just before, I feel. But in such a roundabout way. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. Yeah. I will remain for a time. I would not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here. I can feel it. This is like a world-changing discovery, though, isn't it? I mean, like, In matters of aetherology, I know of none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Damn, holy shit, man. First 2 hours of the stream, holy crap, that was interesting. You mean now enter I can't say this word properly. I'm gonna just say anamnesis. Another with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, you open trust. Okay, that's fine. Damn. Holy crap, man. Hi, Thancred. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow, right? Tell us about it. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually. Whilst it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Stola will gain access to additional records. And if nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. That's the last thing they need, to be fair. Hopefully this will make the Benthos think twice before raiding the stores of the fellow Ondo again. Hi, Reem. Does she really not mind working alone? Aww. Echoes of a fallen star. Oh, okay. Urianger presumably has some ideas as to what you might usefully do while Ishtola pursues her investigations in anamnesis. Another. Probably saying both of these way wrong. But can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Ishtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigation. To the extent that such things are within our control. Yes, speaking of which, perhaps... under our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news of his progress with the spirit vessels. He will no doubt wish to hear our own discoveries as well, such as they are. And away we go. Damn. I can't believe how much info we just got from that scene. Like, that's insane. Oh, every time we've walked in like this, there's been something happen. My friends, always a good time to get a sip of a drink. Dare I ask what's going on? Excellent timing. For me, in any case, we have a problem. Because of course we do.
彼らは衛兵団や工芸館で働いていた者たちなのだが、 急に職を辞したいと申し出てきたのだ。
The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the guard, or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
もちろんそれは個人の自由だが、あまりの人数に都市の機能にも影響が出かねない状況でね。少なくとも引き継ぎの猶予をと説得していたのだよ。
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. Again, that's completely fair, you know? I agree.
どうやらあの光の戦士アルバートの影響のようなのだが。
As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
あなたは闇の戦士様じゃないですか。
Hi, Vonard. It's you, the Warrior of Darkness. I love how gets so excited at seeing us.
きっとあなたなら分かってくれますよね。俺たちは光の戦士を目指したいんです。
You understand, don't you?
いつか去りゆくあなたたちに代わってこの世界を俺たち自身の手で守っていきたい。
Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes. I mean, I understand that. Did he not say to them this sometimes though?
自分たちはクリスタリウムだけにとどまらず、世界の力になるため旅に出ようと思うんです。
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
あなたも光の戦士様も英雄への第一歩は旅の中での小さな人助けだったのでしょう。
Yeah. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start, you helped people. People, chuckles, you name it. Well, yes. ... Yeah, well, yes. But there's more to it than that, of course.
だから我々もそれを見習おうと思うんです。空から光は払われましたが、それでもまだこの世界には助けを必要としている人が必ずいるはず。
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
そうした人々に手を差し伸べることから始めたい。我々はあなたや光の戦士様に続きたいんです。
If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light. What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they aren't mistaken. Yeah, I mean, they're not, right?
英雄の歩んだ道を行こうとしているわけだから、君が否定するわけにはいかないだろう。
They seek to do good as you have.
ただそれがかの白き調停者によって導かれたということが気がかりでなりません。
That's a very fair point, Ranger. But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a Paragon scheme to proceed unchallenged. Excuse me, my apologies, friends. Excuse me, came out of nowhere. Oh. shit. That's not light, right?
なんだあの空は。
Whoa. Oh. By the 12. It's gonna be the XR Chiddet. It's gotta be, right? A star shower. I hear a voice. It kind of sounded like Heidelin, but not really.
お前もか。俺にも不思議な声が頭の中に響いているんだ。
Yundo? And why does it feel like it's inside my head?
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Hear, feel, think. This can't be Heidelin, right? This has got to be Elidibus, isn't it?
俺もだ。
私もよ。
それこそが光の戦士として目覚めた証だ。
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light. Okay, so now there is far too much warriors of light. Everything's going to be out of balance again, isn't it? I wonder if he's calling himself a paragon of balance means that he's got to keep things unbalanced and... Okay. Like maybe it's an opposite. You're back? Is he going to reveal himself? What?
その声は光の意志によるもの。それが聞こえたことこそ異能に目覚めた証拠。光の戦士たるにふさわしき資質が覚醒したということだ。
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold. Now, I think this was Elidibus doing that for sure, because with creation magic, right? That's very clever.
自分が光の戦士に。
Because we know they can do literally anything with creation magic. And then given the fact that he's...
そんな力がこの俺にも。
I've been chosen.
本当なの？
俺が英雄に。
Oh, is that him bidding us to follow?
待て。
Wait.
「何が目的で光の戦士たれと人々を駆り立てているんだ。あの空の異変もまさか君の仕業なのか。
Give me 1 sec. Just on a few face. There we go. And this one. There we go. There we go. The falling stars. What are you doing? And why do you need borders of light?
その問いのすべてに答える気はないが、星降る幻影は確かに私が投じたも
That's
の
fair, that's fair, that's fair. What? Am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Yeah, I mean, nobody would do that, right? So I totally get that. I get that.
それによって思い出す者もいるだろう。かつて、その魂が有していた力をな。
Nay, I think not. Though the stars acknowledge mine, a convenient illusion apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls.
Ya やっと気づいたか。自分たちなり損ないの滑稽さに。
That what you and yours call the echo. Is he gonna tell us what this actually is then?
そう。君たちが超える力と呼ぶものは、真なる人が有していた力の片鱗だよ。
And an echo it is, with a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Oh, I'm here for this. I'm so here for this.
たとえ魂が分断されようが、死によって帰り、新たな命へと変わろうが、エーテルそのものに焼き付いた果実の名残とでも言おうか。
Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest traces of it. Jeez.
そしてそれは同じように焼き付いた忘れ得ぬ終末を思い起こすことで稀に発露する。
But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted, a whisper of our past burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Oh, so that's the falling stars in the mural. So that's what that illusion was. Okay.
故にこたびの私は幻影の星を降り注がせた。眷属を求めるハイデリンが幾度もやってきたように。
But Heidelin never showed us that. I wonder if us seeing her at the crystal is enough of a seeing her crystal is enough of a shock to awaken her. I wonder if that's what that is. Though the rekindling of through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
確かに流星雨を目撃したことによって超える力に目覚めたという報告はあります。しかしそれをハイデリンが。
The echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she is merely awakeneth. She merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto.
ハイデリンの呼びかけが星の中心から常に発せられているものだとすれば。
Her voice, given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capability to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed her the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, Oh, I had another thought there as well. What if the person who dropped the stars at the end, the fallen stars at the end, for Amarok during the Sundering, what if the here feel think isn't Heidelin actually saying that in the present moment, but what if it's part of that moment when everything ended? I wonder.
ただ人たる我々には聞こえずとも超える力を得た者はそれを受け取ってしまう。かの神とつながり光の祝福を受けることになる。
One might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to the innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the selfsame instant.
事実、先ほどの彼らも呼び声が聞こえている様子でした。
In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago, at the sight of the star shower, though many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not? Where is my cat today? What's she doing? Oh, she's asleep on the sofa. Oh, we got a clap.
正解だよ、ウリエンジェ。ハイデリンはそうして眷属を増やすために時に幻を生み時に小さな星を引き寄せてきた。
No. Just so, and whenever Heidelin has need of your servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same. We've never experienced that, have we?
ならば、あなたはなぜこのようなことを？あなたにとっては敵であるハイデリンの眷属を増やしてまで何をなすつもりなのですか？
Was that actually? So that was actually Heidelin then, right? What? Why then does thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awaking to the gift?
敵？私も見ての通り光の戦士だぞ。
Third, for you must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. Third,
私は彼らと手を取り合って世界を救わんと立ち上がろう。君たちにも馴染みのあるただそれだけの話だよ。
he's so much worse than Emmett ever was for this stuff. Wow. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world just like you. By so much worse, I mean so much more skeeving. So schemy. I realized those words are backwards, but that was a quick walk away that time. Wow. I'm so confused right now, Jesus. Rin. It did remind me of it. Amarok. I mean, all the fear and the sadness. Yeah, it did, didn't it? And settling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the guard will use the echo well. Or with good intentions, at least. Yeah, I mean, if they did actually just get the echo, then I can see that for sure. Ooh. Friends, what we're going to do, we actually need to get off and go for a quick bio break and also refill our drink. So, we're going to, with ads coming up, we're going to be right back up for a few seconds. And then we will continue on from once we get back. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. Until then, get up, have a bit of a stretch, hug your fluffy ones and your loved ones, all that good stuff. Get some snacks, but settle in because we're in for a good few hours, yet. Until then, friends, back in a few minutes. Back soon.
skaber af sig. Dino unga gab, vi fælder en mus fælder en ild is, sover falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig. Dino unga gab, vi fælder en mus fælder en ild is, sover falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig. Dino unga gab, vi fælder en mus fælder en ild is, sover falder ind i jordtut skaber af sig.
And we're back. Hi friends, welcome back. Oh, you know, you don't realise how cold you get until you get up and start moving around and stuff. I'm a bit sad though. I'm a little sad. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I just realised from when Spike has been lying on me at night time, I don't know if you can see these little nicks here. I've got some little nicks happened from when she'd been doing her biscuits, bless her. I mean, it's alright, because it means she's been happy, you know? So, I don't mind it, but it's a brand new jump. It can be helped though. I would rather have a happy kitty, you know? Ooh. Let's continue, yeah? Though I like not what it portendeth, having been treated to so unambiguous a demonstration, I cannot well conclude aught but that star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the echo. But we never seen star showers, right? Oh, there might have been a star shower during the first scene of the big battle with Bahamut, where the Scions were there and stuff, weren't they? I wonder if that's... Oh, I wonder. Yeah, we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed, that he too seeketh the star's salvation for one. Yeah, I don't believe that in a heartbeat. Don't believe that at all. That seems stretched today, friends. That seems stretched. I feel I may be a bit stretched. No, it's fine. It's just the way I'm sitting. Okay. Oh well. Oh well. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Oh, did we check what Alicia said? We didn't, do we? And there he goes again. Though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Yeah, we need to remember, friends, he's not Emmett himself. He's not going to open up the way that Emmett did, from the looks of things. Right? I mean, the more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. He's gone then. I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider, or at least delay. I wouldn't call them deserters. Desertion isn't the right word. No. The departure. I delayed their departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties, young Thaler and Vonard among them, I'm sorry to say, they have quit the guard. That's the thing, like, I understand where he's coming from. On one hand, you can't turn around and say to people, yeah, you're free to go and leave, change vocation whenever you want. On the other hand, at the same time, they shouldn't really be like, unless there's certain circumstances, they can't, it's not right for them just to be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna just go and leave you in this shit. Basically is what they've done, right? I feel. There we go. It's a little better. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elidibus's plan for them might be. The pair have only ever had the best of intentions. Yeah, that's better. One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though the impetus for their sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken, the men and women in whose footsteps they would follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. I'd bet yourself, most of all. And so, I would ask a favor of you. Speak with them ere they embark on the journey, and furnish them with what wisdom you can. They set off for the Amaro launch, but you should still be able to catch them if they leave now. Worth the wait, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Admiral Merlweb took the time to usher you out into the wider world many moons ago. I think that comparison rather flatters Taylor and Vonard, but the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness herself to see them off. Yeah, I mean, that's like huge, isn't it? Having your idol come to be like, okay, I have faith in you. Here's some advice, and I trust you. Could you imagine? That would be huge, right? If thou art willing, I prithee go. thou mayst safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire at Anamnesis. Anamnesis to us. Yeah, okay, anamnesis to us. Where's my glasses at? I need my specs. Obi-Wan's gonna kill me. I can't even force pull my glasses across the room anymore. 1 second. Aye. My trainings haven't been going well. Really good respects, I do it all clean. I'm really struggling to see today. My old man eyes. That's what it is. My old man eyes. 1 second, chat. 1 second, friends. That's smudgy, but they're gonna have to do. Oh, hi. Hi. So, PvP tomorrow. Is anyone gonna be rocking up? Yeah. I would love to see any or all of you come by and say hello and hang out. That would be so cool. Oh my god, I can see again. I can see. Ooh. Okay. Where are we going? Up this way. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, friends. As much as I've been like enjoying our playthroughs of other games and stuff, especially Darksiders, it's nice knowing that I've got like just a load of Final Fantasy coming up, you know? Like, I am so happy that we have. We got something new coming up too as well. So that's gonna be interesting. The new game you guys haven't seen me play before. Oh yeah. But you still have to be here in a few weeks for that one. Time for on. Where in Amaranth? I mean, you know, around. What? Hi, Thaler. Oh, look at you guys with your armors and stuff. Cool. You again? I mean, it's you, lady. Sorry, it's been a funny old day. Oh, that's up. Okay. You can be sure we'll take those words to heart. Paladin and warrior. I love this armor. I feel it's one we've not seen before. I still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. So long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. It's interesting. So, our friend here, the vendor, doesn't have anything to prove. He just wants to help people. Our friend here, Thaler, kind of just, he does want to help people, but it feels like he's got something to prove, right? What will you say? Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Well, what are you waiting for? Get out there. I love that. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Yeah, we're gonna say that one. We'll be off then. Farewell, Warrior of Darkness, and thank you. Ow. Damn it. I haven't done that one in a while. I keep banging into things lately. Last night, you can't really see it, but like it's still a bit sore. I scraped from like here all the way up the back of my ring finger, off of the corner, the sharp edge corner of my kitchen door frame when I was leaving it last night. Trying to stop my hand from getting trapped in the door, because we've got one of those great big hefty fire doors that swing close on their own. So yeah. And then I just whacked my hand off of the tightening bolt off of my my pop filter on my microphone. Right on my knuckle. But it wasn't in between the knuckle, it was right on, like, you know when you just catch your funny bone, but I guess it like on that right bit. And just enough to be like, your mother. Your absolute mother. Up the stairs we go. Crystarium Gatekeep. Do you have business with the Crystal X, Sarge? Just say the word, and I will be happy to escort you to the Ocular. We ready for this, friends? We ready for this? Yeah. This should be good. Let's speak before our friends first, shall we? Easy. Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You could nod mutely in the general direction and they'd still be inspired. I mean, that's fair. Oh, and trust her to speak like that, like say that to us as well. I love her. Rin, this land is our home and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take his message to heart. I mean, she's not wrong, right? I take it they were suitably inspired. Thank you. You caused quite a stir when you set forth as the Admiral's newly anointed envoy, you know. That's interesting, because that was we picked Limsa is our starting city, so like that's interesting. I wonder if that would change depending on which of the starting cities you left from. Minfilia was delighted. The world is ever in need of heroes, as she said. Hi, Ranger. Thou art returned, and at a most opportune time. We have but this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. Oh, like, and going through the canyons and stuff. Like, chef's kiss good. I loved that. That was so cool. Hi, Backlog. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Bugger. Hi, Crystal X Arch friend. Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words will be a boon to them. Well, you were away. The others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Let's go. Every cutscene today has been an absolute banger. Well, while your findings in Anamnesis, Anada, do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his design, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear through. I am so interested to see where they're going to take that part of it, because like there's so much to be answered. Even after everything we've explored and experienced so far, all the stuff that happened in the actual, like, before, like, Disney Shadowbringers proper, it's amazing we still have so many questions. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary, elusive as he is? His plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find. Doug can teleport at will though. You can't keep up with him, especially for one of your experience. It doesn't seem worth the attempt. Yeah. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. Aw, Ren. Ren. No. In combat, perhaps. But where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to tend to, don't we? Can I just point out here as well? I love that he's got a spike on the pommel of his gunblade. Like, that's so cool. That's such a rogues thing. Like, such a rogues thing. For anyone that might not know, in real life, like pirates and stuff, and people, like, just back in the day when people used muskets and things, they were so weighty. And the hilt, the hilt here, like the very bottom, sorry. I think that's called the hilt, isn't it? Or the pommel even. The pommel area on the bottom. They were often rounded, or they were shaped, because once you fired, like, you know, like muskets and stuff, once you fired them, people would tend to either chuck them away and grab a hand weapon, or if they didn't have a chance, they'd just turn them around, hold them by the red hot barrels, and use them as clubs. So, like, for someone who was initially a rogue to have a spike on as a pommel on his gunblade, I love that. Like, that's so cool. That's such a cool little attention to detail. Alright, then I look forward to your return. Friends, we have Turtle Spike just now. We have Turtle Spike. She's sitting directly underneath my main monitor, and she's got her paws folded underneath her, and it's just like, you know, when turtles poke the necks out of the shells. So what she's like. Then it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as is possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. That's fair, Lizzie, that's fair. Speaking of which, X-Arch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessels? Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference, and I'm gonna read that again. Messed that up so much, like speaking out in Morse code almost. Of course, we are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transference and, I believe, nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results. To put it mildly, but there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Oh, indeed. Though it may take some time yet, we are well on our way to a solution. And I shall not rest until one is found. Nice. Nice, that's nice. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needest not labour to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer mine assistance. Why is it 9 times out of 10, 8 times out of 10, I can read Urianja's text so much easier than the regular English stuff? Like, it's so strange. Very much a me weirdness. Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure that the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions. Then perhaps I could help. There must be something I can do. And even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans into disarray, at which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to return to your suite at the Pendants. Yeah? Now, since the end of the story proper, we've kind of gone to the point where almost every time we've went back to go rest like this, it's not ended well. Oh my god, that's like the first time she's actually been there up on her desk and stuff and never actually tried to climb on the monitor. She's just chilled and then went her own way. I'm so happy. I don't have a problem with her being up on her desk, you know, or sitting under the monitor or behind the monitor. I just don't want her climbing on the frames in case she hurts herself, because she's big enough that when she puts her weight onto her paws, she can move the monitors. Like, she can put enough pressure on the mechanisms to make the tension give and make them move, you know, so she can hurt herself. She's nearly done it a few times, but when she chills out and stuff like that, like, I'm so happy to see it. Hi, Ranger. Knowing not whether Elidibus, our ever-waning connection to the source, represent the more pressing problem, we must needs attend to both, and risk solving neither. Hi, Becklug. We love this character. She's awesome. Never fear, I too will continue to assist the Exarch to the best of my ability. And if that means casting the odd sleeping charm, so be it. I love that. She's gonna knock him out if she needs to, so you rest up. Aww. One of these methods will work. It must. Yeah. You'd think, right? Of course, I don't wish to worry Lina. She has more than enough to worry about already. But I swore that I would return you all home. Yeah, but dude, I mean, not at the expense of yourself, come on. The folded arms. Alright, fine. I will henceforth endeavour to take breaks when appropriate, while Lina is watching. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's see. That's about to run out, right? Right. Actions. I mean, if it doesn't want to run out, then that's fine. Why does that not have a timer? Oh, what? Is that just glitched and freaked out? It should have a timer here. Oh, that's right. We got some stuff as well, didn't we? I think we might have some quest stuff to go. There's the Regis race. I think we may have some Dark Knight quest stuff to do as well, right? 86 Salt and Darkness. The following action change settings are enabled. Salted Earth to Salt and Darkness settings. Okay. All enemies standing in the corrupted patch of Salted Earth take additional unaffected damage with a potency of 500 for the first 25% less for... Ah, so when you see Dark Knights put the big red dome circle on the floor, and then there's another ability they have where it comes up. That's what that is. Okay. Roll. Traits. It was here. Right? Did I read this wrong earlier? I think I read this wrong earlier. Enhanced Living Shadow. This was the one we got. Increases the potency of attacks dealt by your simulacrum to 420. Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. He gets another one again. Upgrades Flood of Shadow executed by your simulacrum to Shadowbringer, which delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before it with potency of 570 for the first. Wait, have we got a shot? I don't think we've got that yet, have we? No, we got that 90. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's so funny, you know. Dark Knight is such a strange class, because like when you look at this, there's like so few talents. But if I go here and I change to my Paladin, there's like double the amount almost. And they do so much more. Like, yeah. What's it like for Bard actually? And then you got more on Bard again. Yeah. Sage. It's not too bad. Sage ain't too bad. Red Rage. Yeah. Oh, we need to fix that. Okay. Reeper. Not bad. Oh, that's fair. That's because that's just a Thaumaturge. It's not Black Knight. Black Mage yet. Black Knight? Black Mage. I nearly said Dark Mage. That'd be an interesting idea for a class, right? The Dragoon ones. So Dragoon's an interesting class. I kind of low-key want to see if I can get, once we've done everything up, I kind of want to see if we can get Dragoon up. And I want to see if we can learn to play it decently. You know? Like, I'm really enjoying our Bard. And I'm so looking forward to being able to actually go and use our Bard. We didn't speak to everyone, I feel. Oh, we did get some gear before we didn't check out, didn't we? Ooh, okay, you're nice. Okay, I'd wear your Pugilist Monk Samurai. Whoa, that's weird. Monk and Samurai and Pugilist have the same stuff. Oh, that's so weird. Nice, I like that. We're gonna keep you. Choker of Fending. Item comparison. Yeah, what we've got on's already far better. Unfortunately, friend. We'll keep you as well. Bracelet of Slaying. Ah, yeah, so this is DPS stuff. I think Slaying stuff is DPS then, isn't it? And Fending is the ones that we want. I do want to have a look at these though. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll keep you as well. What's the choker like? We didn't actually check this. And yes, this is for the fashion show stuff. Ooh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's smart too. There we go. Independence. Yeah. You look cool. You cutie. Pat. You know what? They won't see this, but we will. Shenanigans afoot. God, why does it feel like it's like... It feels like the server's died. Like, it feels like there's no one here. What's going on? Oh, we still have a few quests and stuff to do as well. I'm thinking at the end of the week we're gonna have to go through and just do some oh, we went in the wrong. No, I thought we went in the right way. We're gonna have to go through here and do some of like there is some quests and stuff, and we've got like some raids from what I've been pointed towards that we need to unlock, just like regular daily raids. I think it's called Dunscape. think. And I think Conjure was saying to us to look out, but she was looking forward to seeing us get to it because, yeah, she's kind of challenged me to go and do it, go into blind. So that's what we're going to be doing when we get there. But I think what we'll do at the end of the week, we'll just, because if it's going to be anywhere, they'll be in here, I think. So some of the blue quests. A pleasure as always, Mistress Mistborn. Oh, friends, I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. I think I might have mentioned it last stream. Well, you know my favorite book, my favorite author, Brandon Sanderson. I don't know if you can see that because of lights and stuff, but Mr. Brandon Sanderson. He, I'm a recent convert to his universe, his amazing universe he's got. He has been able to maintain full creative control rights for his works, but Mistborn is getting made. Mistborn and what was the other one he's got? It's not Elantris. It's oh shit, what is it? It'll come back to us, but he's got another one, another series that's probably as big or bigger than Mistborn. Stormlight Archive. Now, Mistborn is getting made into, I think, a movie. Stormlight Archive is getting made into a TV series. How amazing is that? I can't wait. Like, problem with what happened with the Wheel of Time TV series was that they only wanted his name attached, and he didn't have any creative control on any of it in any way, shape, or form. Even though he was chosen by the family, by Robert Jordan's estate and family, to finish his works. Yeah, they just wanted his name attached, like Brandon Sanderson's name attached, because he's one of the biggest selling authors in our generation, you know, and around the world. So that was like one of the reasons I strongly believe why that fell apart and didn't do stay as close to the books as what it should have done. Because every time I mention Wheel of Time to any fans of the book series, like they understandably say like, "Oh no," and they like it parted so much from the books. That's not going to happen with this because he's writing the screenplay for it and everything. Yep. So that's like huge, absolutely huge, and I can't wait. I'm relieved to see you were unharmed in the earlier commotion, though if I may, you do look somewhat weary. I presume you will be retiring to your suite. Why yes, we would love to. Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there is anything you require. I miss knowing we were going to see Ardbert when we came back here, like every time. I bet that motherfucker's going to show up any. A little bit. I don't know why, friends, but you can't see it. But internally, I feel like I'm shaking like this, but it's my anxiety stuff, you know. I feel okay though. It's weird. Anxiety is weird. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk? Oh. I love how we got to stand on the seat to do this. Actually, low-key impressed with that. Glenard. Mistress Mistborn, it's Glenard from the Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. Oh, this is a weird scene. A friend of yours was asking after you. You may remember them from that business with the cardinal virtues. Oh, we need... that's... Oh, we gotta get those up, man. We gotta get them up. Glance and Glot. Oh! Damn it! I bet you if we had the others, we would have been able to use them here, pick them here. Oh, fuck. Because of this, we can't back out or skip this scene either. Pick Branson. His character development was like, hi friend. Well met, sinner. I didn't realize that we were gonna have to have done them before now. I was looking forward to a welcome respite here in the Cristeria, but the mood here is not exactly conducive to relaxation. Excuse me. As I'm sure you've noticed. Oh my god, I wonder if that's why it felt so empty just before, because some of the NPCs have maybe left. Okay. Hi, and where do you know more about what's going on than anyone else in the city? Care to share? I wonder if he got the echo. Yeah. Be cool if he did. That's a nice touch. Aww. I can't say that I envy your prey. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy. Excuse me. Dark work, this twisting of the Warrior of Light's legacy, reminds me of what became of old the Kyle-sin. Though this Asian of yours is a fair bit more chatty. It's interesting that you used the Cinea's name and not Brandon. Or Brendan. It was Brendan, I think, wasn't it? Like the actual person's name. That's interesting. I'm tempted to silence him myself. Brandon made his mistakes. Yes, there we go. I'm sure they all did. Well, the past is the past. They've earned their rest. I'm not about to let him sully Oddbit's good name. I see that they have their peace. See that they have their peace. Of course, we'll never let him sully Oddbit's good name, but... What? You want me to leave it to you? I forgot how forward this bloke is. Yes. Stretching those old neck muscles. Right. I'm not the only one carrying all that weight. Very well, but only because you asked. Oh, that was cool. I wonder what would have happened then if we hadn't done any of that quest line. Or any of those quest lines for the virtues. I wonder if it maybe might have said you have to have completed some of them to be able to get here. I think it might have actually said that, you know. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word, I'll be there. Literally just about to put the cat cam on for you because Spike's just sat down on a bed. And I look over and she's sat on a butt. You know how cats normally lift one of their legs behind the head to clean themselves? Well, she didn't even do that. Both of her back legs just went, and she's still sat on the butt. That's a new one. Remember, if you ever need me, just say the word, I'll be there. Wow. Oh. I bet you the doors there were enchanted. I bet you. That'd be cool. Meanwhile, in the Crystal Tower's umbilicus. Ooh. Okay then. You got this, friend. Come on. You can do this, Graha. Is that a success?
また失敗か。
Damn. Foiled again.
術の改変ではうまくいかないとなると、触媒である血をマグに取り込むべきだろうか。
If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all. I mean, that just like as soon as we found out it was to do with his Allegan eye in his Allegan royalty lineage, then I just automatically assumed they were going to do that because there's none that that's in the blood, right? Ooh, what's that?
大丈夫ですか、水晶湖。
Art thou unwell? Is he becoming more crystal?
そろそろ休憩にしてはどうだね。あまり無理を続けては体が持たんぞ。
Is his hair getting more grey as well? Perhaps a brief respite. It wouldn't do to overtax yourself. Remember, friend, they'll knock you out if I need. I'm fine. No, you're not.
私にも私の願いと決意があってね。どうか続けさせてくれ。
I'm given to stubbornness, I'm afraid, especially when I have a stake in the outcome. We got a sleepy girl on our hands, friends. We got a sleepy girl on our hands. That should not have done that. Okay. Why did that do that? That didn't hide a thing it was supposed to hide. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work then. Look at this place. How is that Oz? Shit, the one time I look away from the screen in ages and I miss one little bit of... That dream again. Where are you? Meanwhile, in the source. It's because I didn't see it actually pop up and say, where is he? White robed figure. That's right, we don't know who this is yet, do we? A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details? I wonder if this might be the traitor or the deserter that the that Vaneth and her lot mentioned. Don't think it's going to be Elidibus. Is it? Like, it won't be Elidibus. Right? This looks like a spaceship.
街が世界が燃え落ちる夢だ。どういうわけか昔から繰り返し見る。
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Hmm. 今時週末を記憶しているとは珍しい。エメトセルクが何かしたんですかね。
Indeed, could M itself have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. I was gonna say that's like definitely like Amarok in the final moments. We experienced some of that when we fought Emmett. I wonder if Xenos, pure conjecture here, mind you, I wonder if Xenos is more along the path of like rejoining this like different parts of his fractured soul, similar to how we are. I wonder if he is. I can't remember if that's been said or not yet, but I wonder if he's about to say that here. That would mean that he's got the echo. Wait. My mind's going a bit crazy. We're gonna need to watch and find out. The final days.
興味があるのならお話ししますよ、殿下。ま、私もほとんど聞いた話のようなものですが。
Why, yes, admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand. But if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. Yes, do tell. He looks so bored.
かつてこの星に起きた終末の最悪について。
The tale of the world's end. Not only of the second hand. So you're not an Asian then, right? And smile. What? Way more heroes. What is going on? Jesus. Oh, I do need to sort something real quick. Give me 1 second, friends. We're gonna take a second so I can quickly just check something here. So for the cat cam, yeah, totally unrelated to the game. For the cat cam, we've got some stuff set up. So it's supposed to hide me. Then it's supposed to make our digital self visible. Our Tomberry form, which is amazingly and super cute and created by the ever wonderful Seed of Conjurer. Oh wait, there's something missing here. What's going on? Oh, that's weird. My audio things disappeared there as well for the Discord one. Oh, that's weird. Some stuff got messed up there. That was so strange. Okay, so let's see. It should hide me, show our Tomberry self. Then it should bring the background up. Oh, wait. Press the button. Ah, I think I know what happened. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. There we go. the camera software closed itself down. Yeah. Camera software shut itself off when it shouldn't have. So this should work now, from what I understand. Let's see, so if I press this button here now, and give it a second, and then you guys get the cute floofy floof. Yeah. And it should be this way for a good few minutes as well. But when we speak, you can see us just up. Where am I? Just, yeah. You can see me. Let's see. The manager of suites is looking a little anxious in the name of the light. Now we know what quest we need to look out for the end questing here. Give me 1 second. Note list. It's okay, we know. Mistress Mistborn, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care. If so, though they say the star shower was harmless, one can never be too careful. I love how caring this character is for us. Like, he's always been one to like, please be careful in what you're doing, and all of that good stuff, you know, every time. But I concede, it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after herself. Old habits, you understand? Vin, how very opportune. Oh, hi. Greetings, my friend. Is this where I picked up the my friend thing? I think it might be, you know. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the warriors of light. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. Nice. Or the great hero he is. In the case of Arbor, you too were surprised to see him, I think. Ooh, crap, I just realized. Yeah, I just realized I don't have this on the right thing. There we go. That should be okay now. You guys should still be able to see wiggle when I chat and stuff. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, the greatest hero he is. In the case of Arbor, you two were surprised to see him, I think. Oh. Bless her. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all. But I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Bless her. When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen. But I was determined to express my gratitude, and so here we are. Thank you, Ben, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to the rightful place in history. Hi friends, welcome back. Welcome back. So, just a departure from the story for a second. If any of you wish to see that, see the kitty cam, you can do it with a channel redeem. I think it's like 500 or 600 points. Bear in mind, we also have the fluffy one, and now those are two different ones. Yeah. One of them is just straight up called the Kitty Camp. Should you perhaps wish to have your account of these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only say the word. I love our thinking face. I love it. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? What will you say? What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me the situation is like in the city. We'll go to the top one. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? I'm hoping this is the new Warriors of Light. Beg your pardon, you wish to ask me about the Warriors of Light? We're gonna have to clarify. Forgive me, but I dare say you already know more about them than any living soul, save for Albert himself, of course. Unless you refer to the Warriors of Light more broadly. If so, I may yet be able to assist you in some small way. Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant text. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. Ah, okay, I see what happened there. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, miss. I bid you a pleasant day. I wish I could do like voice acting. I'm able to do certain sounds and like that kind of thing, and like, you know, like I'm really good at like doing like beast monster kind of sounds, you know, like or deep voices, or the calm one. I can do the calm one. The problem I have, excuse me, is being able to remember what each person sounds like. I have no idea how Mr. Matt Mercer is able to do it. That man is incredible. Yeah, like, because I actually like with the way my memory is, I struggle with it big time. I'm like, if I was gonna do that, I would love to be able to like remember, but yeah, I just fruits, wonderful fruits. Yeah. See, we've got a couple of quests in here in the middle of nowhere, and then we've got, by the time you hear this, and we've not been able to touch them. I still want to get the virtues up. Still want to do this because the quest lines on the other two so far were like really, really, really good. So before we finish, before we go to Endwalker, we will be doing these. It's the whole reason we're getting our archer up, and we're going to be doing our red mage for the other one. Actually, I do want to check them real quick. I know they're right next to me, aren't they? I do want to check them real quick. I think they're right next to me, aren't they? Are they? Yeah, so this one is an archer. He's actually got like my favorite bow on, or one of my favorite bows. So this is the physical range DPS, isn't it? Magical range DPS. Magical range DPS. Wait, Bard falls under magical range DPS? No. Oh, that's interesting. Let's say Bard's physical range DPS. So what's this other one then? Well, that's a nice bow too. You're a bard as well. Physical range DPS. Well, that's interesting. I do want to learn Reaper, but I don't really have the time just now. I mean, I do because it wouldn't take too long, but like, and I want to rock around as a Tomberry with my scythe. Like, I really wanna. We do have Reaper. Okay, I was gonna use our red mage, but I kind of want. I know that's not gonna do it, is it? It's gotta be magical range DPS. Okay, we'll do our red mage. actually. And what is it? It's Scholar, Arcanist. No, Arcanist is the base one, isn't it? And then you've got Scholar. Summoner was the other one. Summoner's the other one. We could go learn Summoner, because I feel that would be magical range DPS, I think, wouldn't it? We'll figure this out at the end of the week. But we'll be doing these because we want to get our thingies sorted, you know? We want those quest lines. We want those quest lines. We've got like another 20 something quests between here and there though, like not gonna lie. Let's see. There we go. And we're back,
No, but you go.
Ooh. Okay, friends, I don't need to actually... Actually, you know what? No, it can wait. I was going to do something, and it was stream stuff, and it can wait until after stream. Yeah, I'm not farting around with it just now. We can do it after. Yeah, it's all good. So, you know, whenever I would adore to go to a library like this, but do you know, if you watch Critical Role, you know, whenever like Bo in the group go to do research in the libraries, this is exactly the kind of place that I picture the Cobalt Soul looking like, but like more, you know? Ah, Vin, excellent timing. I've but this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works have been referenced to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. Cuties. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. Oh, bless them. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. This straight up feels like the Mighty Nine coming in to do some research with some downtime, and I'm here for it. 100% here for this. I don't know what's going on with my lips. They're not cracking in and not getting dry, but I'm getting like gunkiness. I don't know how to explain it. So I thought I'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alphinaud volunteered to help. Nice. I actually came on a different errand, and I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. So this isn't just Arbit or anything, this is like all of the knowledge that they've got in the Warriors of Light. May I join you? Of course, of course. I love how good everyone's eyes look. Especially Alphinaud's, he's got like piercing ice blue eyes. And hers are green, I love green eyes. Of course, the more the merrier. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. This is such a stark contrast from the rest of everything that's going on at the minute. a nice lull after quite a bit of action, actually, that we started off with today as well, you know? I mean, how beautiful are they, man? Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent recurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. That's a term we've not heard yet. Frantic. Arbor and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. We're gonna find out that Bun lady, mage lady, I think Tiuna. We're gonna find out she was actually the first warrior of light. I bet you, because we conjectured this the other day. To name but a few, there was Tolthawul, legendary first king of Lakeland, Rudolfer and Solod, the fabled Dran and Galgant duel of Volbert. Why am I struggling with names just now? What's going on? And no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tiuna of Ronka. That's who we were on about before. I wonder if this is their term for the land, the world, what we would call Eorzea. I wonder. Hero and no list of Vrantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage of Tiuna of Ronka. In older texts, she too was called a warrior of light. Yes, she was, you're saying. And it did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title. But it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Well, why would you think it hasn't been? Like, even Ardbert, who were technically, like, Ardbert and his friends, his party, were technically the last warriors of light. Even they were around a century ago. They died a century ago, as far as the general population was concerned. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. Okay. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear. The title used not to exalt, but to revile. A far cry from its beginnings. I wonder what would happen if we clicked on that other option. So interesting. Ooh, who are you? This, my friends, is Norvrand's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. Oh, I need this. I need this as a desktop. Sorry, friends. We got a new desktop wallpaper. That is a beautiful bit of artwork right there. I'm gonna send this to myself actually, and I can do this. Where might I be? Where might I be? There we go. That is beautiful, right? I'm a fairly decent drawer. Like, I can sketch and I can draw fairly decently, but I wish, like, this is illustration. Like, look at that. Something like this, I kid you not, would take me such a long time to do. So much appreciation for things like that, man. It's beautiful. This, my friends, is Northrand's oldest epic, the original tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, the prophesized hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. So what connection could he possibly have? In the time when all lay shrouded in darkness, I wonder if this was like eons after the Sundering. I bet you this had to be hundreds and hundreds of years after the Sundering. In a time when all is shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself as foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. I wonder if that's not the sun then. I wonder if that's an explosion. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the selfsame epithet. Despite sharing no discernible connection with the predecessors. The armor he's wearing kind of looks a bit like a warframe almost. So cool. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. I'm so glad we chose that option. Well, the plot thickens. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honoured thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? It surely can't be a coincidence. Oh my god, look at Bryn's eyes as well. I love grey eyes also. They're kind of bluish though still, aren't they? Like a turquoise colour. Very pretty. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelman's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a Warrior of Light. Can I just take a second as well to say, I love that. It's this music that's playing in the background for this as well. It's such a chill vibe. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero, and conversely, there will have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Yeah, like not everyone in the Silence of the Seventh Dawn have the echo, we know this. It has been mentioned a few times, especially mentioned just a few quests before this one was. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time, they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. So this is in the source. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other world. If crossing the rift were that easy. Yeah, like, we've got so much happening between just our world, the source, and then one of, I think, what, 11 shards or something now that are left? I think? Or is it 9? I forget, but sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if the theory holds true in the other worlds. It would be so cool if we could ever end up going to any of the others. That would be amazing. If we don't, they're missing out on such a huge opportunity. If crossing the rift were that easy. What will you say? Heidelin did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in a name? It doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking I was special. Names are important. They distinguish an individual or objects from the masses, from everything else. Like, in some cases, names can be everything, you know? So this is what gets me when people say words don't mean anything. Yes, actions matter. Very much actions matter. Actions at the end of the day are what makes, like, that's who you are. But our words are equally as important at times, you know? I think that's what also, like, I think that's also where my passion for writing comes from. With words, you can create entire universes, entire dreams, entire lives. So yeah, words matter. Names matter. Heidelin did call me a warrior of light. She did. She did. I've never heard her voice myself. What? Oh, that's interesting. You're the Oracle. You're her Oracle, but you've never heard her voice? I know you've only ever heard Memphilia, I would say, right? But I can feel her presence, perhaps from Memphilia. At any rate, assuming all of this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epithet, I doubt the Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good must have added insult to injury. This is the thing, like, people have to, we do have to remember and keep in mind that at the base of it all, Heidelin and Zodiac are just two beings, albeit godlike beings compared to us, created in shitty circumstances, and at the base of it, they're just they're actually the same, really, aren't they? When you think about it, if you take all of the other stuff out of it, like, yeah, it was everything after they were first summoned, like, and the connections that everyone else put to them, that made them good and evil, like, that makes them good and evil. Oh, that's so interesting. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Heidelin, with good, must have added insult to injury. This also touches one of the things that this whole Shadowbringers expansion and us having to become the Warriors of Darkness instead of the Warriors of Light, because light and darkness not in balance. They're both just as hard and as dangerous and devastating as the other. That's incredible. In these contexts. Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, bless. Please say no. Please let us stay. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Very much so. I'm so glad they said this as well. Like... Oh. Did someone say Warriors of Light? Little girl's voice? Ooh. Oh, oh god. We didn't do it. Aww. She's adorable. Ricky Teal. Ricky Teal. Are you alright? Rikio. I think, was it we'll have to see her name again. Ah, my precious Toms. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? Aww, she's so cute. Aww. You too, Arkil. I will. We're sorry, Master Morin. Aww, look at them. This is a nice little surprise. Aren't you? Riki Teo. Riki. The Warrior of Darkness. Wait a minute, are these the first children we've seen in this place? My name's Riki Teo, and I want to help everyone. Aww. I'm getting like mini stroller vibes. All the little fangs too. Aww. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light. I'm not gonna lie, like the father in me is like... Oh, come on, let us say something. She's asking. Oh, you didn't let us? Oh, that's mean. Oh, okay, I was gonna say that's just mean, not letting us. I think these are the first children we've seen in the Crystal Tower, right? I want to say. I think so. High Elf, no. Setting aside our misgivings, I would seem. I think there's curlish to discourage the young lady. Let's hear what she has to say. No harm done to the children, at least, right? Exactly. Irene, even children want to become warriors of light. Well, I mean, I can understand that. I mean, like, you have to think they're growing up where, like, these world-ending calamities are happening, and then there's these handful of chosen heroes who are able to defeat them, and they bear these titles, and so they're gonna make those connections and stuff, aren't they? Morin, the children's inquisitiveness is to be commended, but my precious Tomes, your books are fine. Oh, excuse me. My apologies, friends. My apologies. Well. Oh, we're sorry. We knocked over the books. Arkell. Do you remember me? I kinda do. Like, the name is... yeah, I do. I don't know where from, but I do remember you. When you returned from the sea with the X-Sarge, I asked you how you became so strong. Ah, yes. Oh, I'm getting like mini Stola vibes from Riki. How is it that a child is also taller than us? So, I want to be a warrior of light, but but not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. Oh, that would be cool, actually. That's a, like... Oh. I'll say it in a minute. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Novrand. When I told Arkell and Airwell this, it said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find treatises on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove a little difficult for one so young. But, oh, that's Alphanode. I thought that was still Riki. I love that this music is on as well. Esteemed warrior of darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki Tio to Spagarix. Rather than through totems, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kairugians at their work. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. It seems we've finished here, so we'll come with you. Nice! What will you say? Last one to Spigarax is a rotten egg. I will go, but only for a little while. I don't have time for this. Last one there's a rotten egg! Charge! Ha! I'll have you know, I'm really fast. You're going to be the rotten egg. I'm so surprised awkward. I know where they go. There you go. You should remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use. Yes. So, you know, how come we've talked a little bit here and there, some of us, about what we would want to see for a new class. And another healer class would be cool. But how about exactly what that the young lass just said there? An actual apothecary class. Where you have to either, like, craft or, like, you know, you magically create the potions. It would be like a crafter / healing class, but like you have to create the potions yourself and stuff. That would be your abilities to, like, you know, put the potions together and stuff real quick, and then you would be able to, like, you know, heal people with them in some kind of way. I'm thinking like there's a class in Path of Exile where you can throw your different potions that you have around your belt, and you can do different attacks and stuff depending on the kind of potions that you use. Like mana flasks and health flasks do different things, you know, and like utility flasks, like ones that make you go faster and like add armor, they all do different stuff. Like you actually hurl for these abilities, you hurl the pots and the break, and then the stuff comes out. I've never played as it, but it would be cool, I feel. Speak to Chesamil. Is it Chesamil or Casimil? I think it would be Chesamil, wouldn't it? Chesamil? Chesamil. Chesamil. Yeah. Hi, Riki. Let's see what you got to say. Right, I'm here. What I do. Typical, like, super into it kid energy, and I'm here for that. That's awesome. Alphano, see how her eyes shine, my friend? We have made her day. Asking machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe. For all we know, like, you know, 10 plus years or more down the line, she could turn out to be like one of the most powerful new warriors. Like, could you imagine? A warrior who fights with potions is certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each her own. Yeah, that's such a cool way to, like, think about it, isn't it? I can't believe they haven't given us a class like that, actually. Now that I think about it. Chesamil's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. Like, and when you think about it, like, cooldown timings and stuff with mitts and everything are a big deal. But what if all of that for this class, the apothecary class, would end up being, like, managing, you could have buffs that would give you different cooldowns for craft, that, like, speed up certain crafts and give you different abilities, and like, different, like, you could put heat resistant ether, like, that kind of stuff to different potions and all that. You could do all sorts with that kind of idea. How have they got this in the game and they haven't put, like, that kind of class in? I am so, like, I can't believe this. After you've finished helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of like turn? It appears there aren't so many patients up. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. Now, because you've said that, they're just not going through. God damn it. They're just not gonna. Hi, Chesamil. Right, my friends, take a sip of a drink. Take some sips. Our cat is completely comatose just now. Well, now, to what do we owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least Oh, look at her. Excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor. You aren't alone in it, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to venture forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. Huh? Why? Because the people here need them to, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see, and so difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Oh my god, she looks so sad. Aww. This feeling right here, I relate to this so much. So much. This is like RSD in a nutshell. In an absolute nutshell. For anybody that doesn't know what RSD is, it's a aspect that a fair few, maybe most of us with ADHD experience at one point in our life. It's one of the larger aspects of mine that I contend with on a daily basis. And when it hits, it can feel like this, and it can be it can be crippling when it hits. And it's so hard to contend with, because you could be in the best mood 1 minute, and it could be the slightest little thing that can set you off, and you can think the whole world hates you, and that nothing is going to go good for you. And basically, like, this little girl's just heard what Chesimil said there, and immediately she's like, well, then does this mean my dream isn't any good? That's exactly what it's like. Wow, what parallel. Hand pats for you, little hand pats. I just realized we got yellow eyes. Cool. Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you to pursue it. Oh. Next story expansion. It's just going to be little Ricky here. It's going to be like the next main character, and it's just going to be like the whole thing is going to be about her and her journey to becoming the apothecary class. If we all work hard, the day will come when our chirurgeons. I had no idea what this word was, until I heard it in this game. I had to go and look it up and realize it meant like medics / surgeons and medical peoples may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. Oh, look at the bunny, the kitty ears flapping. Oh my god, I can't believe they've got that there, but like they don't let the Bun ones, the Vieira peoples, have them. Like, I would never understand that. I would never understand it. It's like they went a certain distance and then just went, nope. Weird. So weird. I'm not afraid of hard work. And I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just shit. I missed that. I've placed an order at Sweet Seed for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. I completely missed the dialogue just before this. God damn it. Oh, an ingredient? Leave it to me, miss. She's gonna train her up. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help but wonder if she'll be all right by herself. The other two have gone. The other two went with her. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sea, speak with a woman named Gracie, and she will point you in the right direction. We got this. I love that. That's our like. We got you covered. I love that. Excuse me. I shall join you. As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist her. I would assist in her first steps. Oh, we were talking about this the other night. Oh no, the others are there. We'll talk about that in a second. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along to her? I mean, she's gonna be perfectly fine with Alpha behind her. Like, she'll be absolutely fine. Dude's an absolute powerhouse. And what about the two of you? Are you coming along to her? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight. Aww. In that case, Bryn and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. This is nice. This is like setting the stage for like the upcoming generations. Aww. Chesamil. I love saying her name. It's like chamomile. Does anybody else get stuck in like word loops like that? It's so strange. I'm so weird with it. Really, really weird. I like keep trying. I know I'm doing it, and I try to stop myself, but I have to just like force my mouth shut when it happens. Thank you, sweet. I feel better knowing that you're keeping an eye on Riki Tio. Irene. If it's to be had at Sweet Sea, I assume the ingredient is some manner of crop. Hi. Well. We won't move an elm until you return. We know you're busy, but we want to be just like you. We hope you'll teach us how. Here, drink this potion. It'll turn you into a 1.5 foot high little ball of shadow. Put these cloaks on and wear these pointy like enjoying your pointy claws and have this stick of flame of doom. Yeah, that's how you become like us. Too many grown-ups would only diminish Riki Tio's sense of accomplishment. We'll stay here and talk to her friends. Yeah, like if anyone's ever had the opportunity to encourage youngsters in this kind of manner, like it is such a powerful moment, like such a huge thing. Having them, like that moment where someone you look up to says to you that they believe in you, man, is just huge, you know? Absolutely huge. In real life, it can very much set like people's entire lives on certain courses, you know? Absolutely. Roof Thunder. Where are we actually going here? Oh, we need to be going outside, don't we? Have I went the wrong way? I feel I've went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay, we need to be going out. No. We're going the right way. We can go this way still. Still go this way. Over here? What is it? Yeah. This place can be like a maze sometimes, you know. To be fair, we probably could have just run out that way and forgot. Yeah, I think we could have. I think that's what we were actually meant to do now that I think about it. Oh, we need to put our other thing back on as well, don't we? There we go, because it did actually come off. Where are we going? What? Can we actually get out there from here? Is that what this is telling me? Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, friends. So, I haven't looked at it yet, but there's a new event active, I think. Or it's going to be active soon if it's not up already. It's the My Little Lady event. And you can get some proper cool, like, nice stuff from it, actually. I'm realizing it's not actually here. Hi, Alphino. Ah, there you are. As it turns out, the ingredient still wants for harvesting, so we are going about that now. Hi, Riki. Oh, look how excited she is. Are these small enough? Hi, Gracine. Yes, 4 apples, 7 lemons. How many times must you count them? Hello, chat. If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness herself, may I assume you're with Master Alpha, no? Well, of course we are. I love that we could hear that dude's stomps coming down from that far away. Right, lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we have been of late, however, I regret to say that we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Mr. Alphanode and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vines. Perhaps you could lend them a hand. Grapes from the vines, like, you're not going to get any fresher. It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicines. Are they still grapes at that point, then? I feel they would end up being berries, really, wouldn't they? Right? Like, I feel they would. Oh, yeah, not to spoil anything for anyone. It's a bit dark just now, so you can't really see, but this was apparently a thing. People come, like, Squeenix with the, it's not even hard to see, the, like, the low poly count on them. Guys, Squeenix. I mean, we're limbs are staring. That's a shame as well, because these, like, the actual art itself looks alright. Like, I know in a game of this size, you can never get everything, you know, but, like, oh, guys. So apparently, after the expansion came out, people first seen this, that was kind of a thing, I think, from what I've seen here and there when reading, like, certain things. I love that this is the main scenario quest. I adore the fact that this is a main scenario quest. Like, deliver the bunches of undersized grapes to Riki. I don't know. Harvest all undersized grapes I can find here. How goes the picking effort? Oh, we sure spoke to Riki before we got the grapes. Oh, you're here too. We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun. Kind of a grape fiend, and then rare occasions I get to have them. Excuse me. Wow, you've picked this many already? Amazing. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to the Chesameel? Heh, I can't wait to see what she's going to do with them. Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light? Why, well... Oh, she's lost somebody, hasn't she? Bless her. A while ago, I felt sick, really sick. My body was burning up, and I felt so weak, I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I've ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave, the apothecary I mean. She went around taking care of people, even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people just like her. Please tell me this is Ishtola. Please tell me this is Ishtola. I hope it is. So I started brewing potions out of glass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world, helping people. How expressive is little Ricky's face? Like, wow. And I thought that's the same as what I want to do. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end? Thaler. I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help. We know that friend. We know that friend. Thaler, one of the gods awakened by the star shower. That's a bit of a coincidence, not gonna lie. Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Ricky Tio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope a good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. Oh, Alpha no. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesamil. That's such a good point to start her off at. Damn. It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elizabeth who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided within them from the first. Elizabeth did no more than give it a name. And as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch labouring tirelessly, I doubt not, but that a way will be found. Yeah, I believe I speak for us all when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elizabeth. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's very fair, right? I know, I get that. This is no longer a strange and distant land, after all. Northront has become as a home to us, and to people our own. Let's return to Spagarix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting. On the fog came in too. Nice. There's like a huge message behind a lot of the story for Shadowbringers. I'm absolutely here for it, like. Yeah, we could just come this way. That's funny. Instead we went, wee! Aye. That's nice to see some people in here now. Whee! Just because we can. Is this gonna reach? Hehehe. Hi friends, we're back. Hi Reen. Ricky Teal was beaming with pride when she returned. It may have only been a simple task, but she won't soon forget this achievement. Irwell. I can't pronounce his name properly, bless him. Huzzah, you're back. We're ready to start learning. Ricky didn't make you drink one of her glass potions, did she? Hi. Hello, hi, hello, my friend. Hello. How are you? What you been up to? I hope you're doing well. After chatting with Arkil and Irwell here, we came to an agreement. I'll let him explain the request themselves. Oh, let's see if I can get this right. Is Guten Abend. Mein Freund? D, isn't it? It's D for me. Mein Freund. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. We're just, yes, Guten Abend, mein Freund. Yes. Look at us go. Yeah, we're doing good, my friend. We're doing good. We're just coming back after, like, basically almost a long weekend because we had, like, no internet for the last day and a half, really. And we only really came back last night, so we're on until midnight my time tonight, so... But we're doing like main story for Shadowbringers and loving it so far. But how about yourself? Are you still having like long sleeping times, my friend? And how has your week been for you so far? After chatting with Arkil and Irwell here, we came to an agreement. I'll let them explain their requests. Hi, Alphino. Ricky Teal has delivered her grapes, as have I. Nice. Thanks for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day. Oh. Head pats. Hi, Chesamil. My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make a vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution. Ooh. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricky Teal a little taste. Oh, that's awesome. She's actually like took her on. That was cool. My sleep schedule is still a bit off, but I'm back to sleep in my 8 hours. Also, no longer sick. Oh, brilliant. I'm so happy for you, my friend, you know. I'm glad you're feeling better, you know. For sure. One of the last people, it sucks when you're ill anyway, you know, but like, just in general, that's rough, man. It's part of, that's so funny that you're just getting better and you've come in just as we're like doing a quest of teaching the next generation how to actually, you know, like the importance of doing some of the smaller tasks and stuff, so they can get like, you know, be the next generation of warriors or like kind of thing. Is where we're at. But I love that. And we're making health potions because she wants to grow up to be an apothecary. She's a warrior of light that's going to be an apothecary that heals people with potions and stuff. And I was like, wouldn't that be such a cool class? Like an actual like apothecary class where you had to like, you know, do all of the potions and stuff. Kind of like if you put like white mage and healer in alchemist together, kind of thing. Is that Ishola's daughter? I thought the same thing, but apparently it's not. Yeah. As part of her studies, I may just have to give Ricky Teal a little taste. She does look so much like her though. She really does. Ooh. Hi, Ewell. Heroic dreams. Ewell regards you expectantly. We have a sleepy kitty next to us. Yes, we do. Warrior of Darkness, if you finished helping Riki, we want you to show us some fighting. Not play fighting, but honest to God's fighting. We already have some enemies that you can deal with. Vampire bats. The gods say they become a pest around the Crystarium of late. Next incarnation of Dracula here. Jeez. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the gods caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were going to doing the fighting and we were just watching. No, you can't sneak out and deal with those bats. Go home. And King comes back a couple of minutes later. But I've got the Warrior of Darkness to save the world with us. They said they'll go and get them. Could you imagine that poor god? The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chestermill kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give you any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That's to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me! Oh yeah, so... Elise, wait just a... Come on then, children. Mention the sleeping kitty. If you fancy checking the kitty out, you can do a thing in the channel redemptions. And it's a kitty cam channel redemption, and it will make me transform into our Tonberry alter ego, and I shall summon with my Tonberry magics the kitty cam from the portal of the beyond. It's a cool little something we've been working on. Am I going the right way here? No, I'm going the exact opposite way of where I need to be going. Nearly, Lou. Nearly. There's another one. Is it this one? No, it's another one. It used to be that one, but that one is basically if this is just for me to get a hold of Spike and to show her off and get some snuggles. The other one, it should be something kitty cam, I think, is it? Let's see. The fluffy kitty cam. There we go. There we go. And now we've got the summonings. Yes. Still got some finagling to do because there's still some stuff, but now you guys get to see the kitty a little bit, and you get to see us as a Tonberry while we chat away and everything. That's awesome. Woohoo! It should last for about 4 and a bit minutes, 4 minutes I think, and then it'll do a thing, but it's totally up to you guys whether you just want to check it out or not, because at the minute there isn't a cooldown on it, so it can be done as many times throughout the stream if you just want, but I can also set it off myself because I've got it set as a hotkey. So, but yeah. I'm glad you like. She's currently snoring her little head off to high heaven just now, but it should be safe enough for the children here. Ding, ding, ding. We heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. Forgive me, Lou. Last time we chatted, I really can't remember, my friend. But are you okay? Did I ask you what you were ill with, and like were you okay and stuff? I can't remember if I did, my friend. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness. I heard a chocobo. Oh. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get started, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of the night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chestermill's lures, which work by exploiting the heat-seeking behaviors. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so you're likely to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have here 6 lures. I have here 6 lures, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh god, it's one of these. Oi. Oi. I wasn't really online for the last week, so you didn't get to ask me. Ah, okay, my friend. Okay, yeah. I also don't know what exactly it was. Something with an incubation period of 5 days, and it wasn't super bad, so probably not the flu, but maybe COVID. I mean, it could be. It could be. That's the thing with COVID, isn't it? It has such a wide-ranging set of symptoms, and it can show so show so vastly different from people, person to person, can't it? But how are you feeling now, though? Are you like, one main symptom that it tends to always show is like really, really bad coughing, and then of course it also depends on what strain of COVID you might have picked up. But your hunting tour? Yes, well, there's nothing like friendly competition to bring out the best in Vin. I'm still recuperating, but I feel a lot better. Nice, good. I mean, the time frame does also fit for it. Like, do you know you can order the lateral flow tests? If you're still recuperating, you could probably still take one of the tests, and it would tell you if it was COVID or not. You can get them at like chemists and stuff. At least over here you can. Like a friendly competition, bring out the best in Vin. The important thing is, my friend, is that you're feeling much better, you know? Welcome back. Hello. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, so, like you can, I'm only recently aware of it because Conjurer and her hubby Rich, they have had COVID, and they're coming off of the tail end of it now, and they're much better. But, like, they had it quite bad. And so when they started to feel a bit better, or I think it might have been just at the start, Rich ended up getting some tests from one of their local chemists, and yeah, you can get like a bundle, or you can get like, you know, just one if you need it. Yeah, so that might be worth you looking in, and they're not super expensive from what I understand. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Rin. She's really strong too, and will keep you safe. Well said, Elise, well said. But yeah, they should still show a test, I think, even after you've had it. It should still show, I think. Without further ado then, let the contest begin. Oh right, Conjurer is asthmatic like me, right? I think it hits us harder. Very much so. And yes, she is. Yes, bless her heart. You have to be so much more careful with it, because it can, like, COVID is like, it can be deadly for people with asthma. And even if it's not, like you say, it can hit so much harder. But it does present like flu symptoms, to be fair, as well. Where's my music gone? What's going on? There we go. Thank you. Jeez. Give me my vampire bats. Give me. I want to hear some squeaks. Hitler. Music's all freaking out. Probably level 80 vampire bat. That's insane. Well, we didn't need to do all of that. Whoops. Go on, friend. Take care of this for me, will you? Good man, good man. Oh, we can't get the fang. Do we get the... Oh, we get the fangs anyway. Ah. Okay. I had a fair bit of trouble breathing over the last week, like on a scale that gave me panic attacks earlier in my life. But I've gotten used to that, which is probably good. Yeah, that is good, but at the same time, like, you have to, like, like, please be extra careful, because in those instances, yeah, you'll be able to handle it better, I would imagine, but it could, like, maybe low-key downplay them, like, how serious it might have been for you as well. I don't know if I'm making that, like, I've gotten used, like, in my life, but I've gotten used to that, which is probably good. Yeah, it's good that you've gotten used to it, but at the same time, I know what I want to say and I'm not getting this out properly. Yeah, I'm not a doctor by any means, so please, of course, I take all of my advice with a pinch of salt, as always. But I would say, like, it would be worth getting a test and checking, just in case, because, you know, you never know. I mean, it's not like they'll do anything either, and with the fact that you're, like, coming out of the other side of it now as well, which is unbelievably a good thing, you know? You're not wrong, I should be extra careful. Very much so, especially if you have an asthma. My dad has really bad asthma, and he's really prone to chest infections as well. Same with conjurers. And like, when he had, because he ended up catching COVID too, like a year or so back. It was the same thing. It was a different strain than what's around today, I believe, but it was the same kind of thing where it presented as like a really nasty, like, flu/cold kind of deal. Yeah. Aha! It's weird not hearing my battle music play for this quest. It's so strange. Super weird, super weird. But main thing is, my friend, is that, like we say, you're coming out of it, you're healing, you're on the mend. That's what's important now, though, yeah? Hopefully, if it turns out that it was covered as well, I think it will mean that your body's that, like, having gone through it, your body will have the antibodies in it and stuff, so it'll be that much more resilient to it going forward. For a time, the bats didn't stand a chance. No, they never. Wow, that was amazing. Now, the we beat Elise, that's the important thing. Well thought, Vin. The children were hanging on your every move. As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure? Of course we didn't beat Elise. She's like super fast with these kind of things. Yes, same. I'm borderline immortal now. I like it. Okay, we'll go with that. I love that. That's where your mind logic went with that one. I love that. Apologies for the wait. My fangs, not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself. Don't ever change, dude. Don't ever change. That was brilliant. 5, 6, 7 fangs from Elise. Oh god. Are we gonna have 8, aren't we? Because we killed an extra bat at the last one, which means that 50 goes to Elise. Thing collected. Oh, what? We only got 4. Ooh. Ha! I did. I bested Vin. I did it. I bested Vin. Oh, bless her. In another goddamn life, you didn't even try, did you? Maybe. And there I was taking it seriously. Spare me your pity next time, will you? See, this is the thing. I'm like uber competitive in real life. Like really competitive. So in things like that, unless it was against a kid, I wouldn't be, like I tend not to hold back, you know? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? She's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Our gods are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like her. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Vin and train hard. Keep at it for long enough and you'll be strong too. That like finger raise was great. If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light? Well, we were there listening with everyone when Ardbert appeared, but I'd wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister at sea, and I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Ardbert said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as new Warriors of Light. What about you, Arkell? Is that the Crystal Tower in the background? Does the next expansion take place here as well? I have no idea about the next expansion. I don't know anything about it, like, in any way. We're not in the next expansion yet. We're still in the post Shadowbringers patch content. So, like, we're still technically in the Shadowbringers expansion. So, we're doing the main scenario quests so that we can get to the new stuff. Yeah. All this is post. Yep. It's been pretty cool so far. Like, this is completely unexpected. I know it will seem random from your perspective, having come in and not seen the stuff that led up to this, but at the start of the stream, we got to ride on Bismarck's back. The great big whale island. We got to ride straight on his back, fight a couple of enemies, and see it from, like, first person almost, as he was, like, swimming through the ocean, and he took us, like, through ravines and everything as it was falling down around him, and we ended up going to a new place. We found some actual ruins of a section of Amarot, not the illusion stuff that itself made, but actual present day ruins. And it turned out to be a massive repository of like knowledge and stuff that was stored in these huge crystals. And we've seen some of the group that were the creators and summoners of the entity that would become Heidelin. Yeah, so that was the first 2 hours of the stream. This is one hell of a start. It was really cool. Me too, to be honest. I'm still not sure what I want to do. This is another side of the story just now. This is like we're trying to figure out what the new big bad is trying to do. The last Ascian is trying to do. They're not holding back, are they? They don't. This is the thing, like at this where we are, when they start to give you the bits and pieces and the droplets of, like, you know, the treats to pull you along, they don't hold back. I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends were in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. There's still some stuff that's happened that we haven't mentioned yet, and I want to go on adventures with them, suitable together. That's a wonderful goal. You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw the star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost and I had to go out there and find it. Oh, that's a new take. Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises. You can do it by yourselves. Yeah. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. Right now, we're kind of like being role models for these kids. Yeah. Like the next possible generation of warriors of light and stuff. I understand how Arkell feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's fires. That vision of the final days of Amarok burning. It filled me with the sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long forgotten memories were dancing at the edge of my mind, but when I tried to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Asian mask. I just wish we knew what Elizabeth was plotting. Ha! But look at this pair of incurable brothers. If we're going to stand around lost in thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Rin and I will take the children from here. The heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it the feet remain firmly planted on the ground. Oh, so Elysia now too. Oh, we're running out of time. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. Last stream, we've seen it happen to Urianger and then Thancred, I think. Yeah. Urianger, believe it or not, this is no joke. Urianger was focusing and walking on, like, trying to walk on water so he doesn't have to swim because he's got fear of swimming. He doesn't want to learn how to swim. He had that kind of moment happening and he fell in after taking a good few steps because it broke his concentration. Then Thancred jumped in the water to go and save him, and then he had it happen just as, I think, during that moment, or when he was coming like out of the water and he was resting after. No, it was just after, when he was catching his breath, and he put it down to having to jump in and save Urianger. It's nothing, just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now. Not to worry, I'll see you soon. We know that their souls are fading while they're here. Another part of the story is the Exarch and Urianger are trying, with Backlog, are trying to create a vessel that they can store them in. Is it some dimension crossing sickness? Kind of. I just realized there's like multiple large points of story going on. We hadn't even touched on Xenos and all of his stuff yet. Their souls are fading, basically, from what I understood. Oh, as you ponder Elise's words, you're taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. I think the souls fading is kind of the best way to say it. I feel. Yeah. Oh, friends, what we're gonna do, I actually need a quick bio. We're not gonna put any screen up or anything because I'm just gonna be like a few seconds. So, Cheer Friend has this. Yeah. I will be right back. That sounds horrible. It really does, though, doesn't it? It really does. Bear in mind, they're just like at the minute where they are in this world. They're not like in their own bodies. We're the only ones that have our own bodies, because when the Exarch tried to pull them over from the source, he couldn't quite get it right because he was trying to get us, and he ended up ripping their souls from the bodies, and the bodies are back in the source. So what you see them running around in are basically like I want to say kind of like a golem kind of thing, but not quite, you know. All right, they're still sleeping. Yeah, very much so. But now the link between the soul and I think their bodies back in the source is what's deteriorating, or I think the souls are fading because they've been away from the bodies for too much, or the ether. It's to do with the ether. It has been explained in the story, but there's something happening, and it's making them have these moments, and it's happened more and more the last few times now, and it's starting to pick up more. So they are getting very, very close as well to making the vessel for the souls, so we can take them back and like try to restore them to the bodies. They're super close. I need just 2 seconds because I'm gonna start doing the wiggles. Somebody do the thing. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be continuing for hours, yeah, when we come back. But if you need to, take this chance to get off and have a bit of a stretch. It'll be 2 minutes. Chair friend has this. Chair friend's got it. Someone do the thing. Oh, excuse me. We are back. We're back. Hi, hi. Hi, pretty girl. She's loving home. She's been sleeping. Oh, hey. Are we ready to continue, friends? Yeah. Oh, there's been quite a lot happening stuff. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're gonna head back in. As much as I love my Dark Knight, I'm like wanting to switch over to my Paladin. I'm having to force myself not to switch over to my Paladin because like we're keeping Paladin for Endwalker. You know? I'm just like, no, we can't do it. We can't do it. Paladin's up to level. Paladin's at 80. So. You know, the more I look at the Crystal Tower, the more I can see why people like say that they want to eat it and stuff, because I mean, like, it does kind of look like rock candy, kind of, you know, and I can see that. Oh. Oh, is this bugger gonna appear here? Oh my god. Oh? What? What was that?
私はなぜここに君が呼んだのか
Huh? Oh my god, I bet you we are that lady. Why am I... Was it you who called me here? That's 2 Asians now. Did you prank call someone? Please tell me you've seen the flashback bit that just happened before you see, like, that you didn't just sit down and see him asking this. That's incredible. No, we didn't prank call anybody. This was the place we last met at Ardbert before his spirit found rest and he passed on, you know, with his friends. So now, Elidibus, the last Asian, the White Wolf Asian, is wearing Ardbert's body as they are wont to do, because it's one of the things that Asians are known for. And he's parading around, pretending to be the Warrior of Light, speaking to all the populace and the people, and that's why we've got an abundance of people saying they want to be Warriors of Light, because we also happen to be telling them the Crystal Tower peoples the truth about us, where we're from, Ardbert and his friends and the Warriors of Light, and their part and everything, and that we couldn't have done it without him. He showed up and basically was just like, yeah, I'm Ardbert, the Warrior of Light. you just need to rise up and become warriors of light yourselves, because these people are going to go home soon. Who's going to be left to defend the place as you see it yourself? I'm thinking that's messing with some balance stuff, because he also did something else just earlier. But this is interesting. I didn't think he was going to come here, and he's seen us in like a reflection of our ancient, like the ancient part of us. And we know we're much further along the path to having all of our soul compared to most people, because we heard that from Emmett, I believe. Why am I here? Did you call me? Oh, and an echo. Oh, I wasn't expecting an echo. Convocation speaker. So the convocation were the ones that were in charge of Amarok, and they were the ones that summoned Zodiac. There was another one, something called the Academia something. They were a different group, but we learned at the start of the stream in that repository place. They were the ones that summoned Hydalit. That was all we've seen of them. So now we're seeing it from the other side. This is the first time we're seeing the convocation themselves. Now we've met all the Asians we've met to this point were from this group. So Emmett Selk, La Habrea, and all of them. We're seeing this through the echo, so we're seeing this from Elidibus's point of view. Now it was pointed out to us earlier that Elidibus, or it was implied that Elidibus was sacrificed by this group to become, during the summoning of the Zodiac, to become the heart of Zodiac. We don't know what that means beyond that. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. Yeah. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon the true course. Whoa, so this is now confirmed. This is like set in stone now. We know this to be the case. We only heard part of this, the names that we know them by not actually being their names. We only really heard that earlier, and then we heard that way earlier, but from Emmett again. So now we know it's set in stone because we've heard it for the echo. For years is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. Damn. A 30-second scene and there's so much information in it. That's incredible. So you think that? So you peered into my memories. No matter, you will have found little of import.
しかし、その様子では君の策略というわけでもなさそうだ。となれば、私自身の問題か。
But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine.
まだ新たな願いに馴染んでいないのか。
Such is the burden of hope. Oh, what were you saying? Oh, and the music stopped too. Give back Orbit's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? Give back Orbit's body. Yeah.
決戦の時を控えながら武器を捨てるバカがどこにいる？
That's fair. That's fair. What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle. That's understandable.
何やっていることは君と同じだよ。闇の戦士殿。
That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, warrior of darkness.
君が技を磨き、装備を整え、強敵たちをほふってきたように、己にできる最善を尽くし、道を阻む者を排除する。
I am myself. I hone my skills. I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
お前はラハブレアを下し、エメトセルクを消し去った。真に良き世界のため、長い時を戦ってきた彼らを。
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to art.
ここに至っては、もはや利用できるなどとは思わない。君を我ら14人委員会の前に立ちはだかった最悪の敵と認めよう。
I know his VA. Kind of low-key sounds like the Japanese version of Gaara from Naruto. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any
私
purpose.
は調停者エリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。ゾディアークを持ち員とした委員会の決議を是とし、彼らの計画を結実に導く者。
The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very start upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
故に君を殺し、
I will strike you down.
魂ごと消し去ることだけを考えているよ。
Whoa, we need more of that.
遠くないうちにその命必ずもらい受ける。正しく世界を救うために。
Give us more of that. Give us more of that. Oh my god. That was a proper jump scare, wasn't it? Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. We have to bear in mind there's a possibility as well that every one of the Asians, specifically like the convocation, we have to bear in mind that they were immediately tempered when they, like the Asians were tempered when they summoned Zodiac. We heard that he was overwritten, they were all overwritten by his will. And I think it was even alluded to, wasn't it? That's essentially tempering. That what the primals do. But that scene just then, man, Jesus. It's like so cool.
ああ、その前に一つだけ聞いておこう。
One last matter.
君とエメトセルクの最後の戦いを見ることができた。開戦の直前、彼は君を誰かと見間違えていたな。
I bore witness to your final struggle with him itself. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. Oh? Oh?
それについて思い当たることは？
As if he mistook you for another. Hyphladeus called me his new old friend. That's right, that was the Asian's name in Amarok, wasn't it? Hyphladeus. No, it was Hyphladeus. Wait. Hyphladeus, was that actually Emmett Salt's proper name? I think it was. Let's see how he responds to this.
懐かしく新しい君か。
Oh, no,
思い当たらないな。
no. I recall not of whom he spoke. Well, that's interesting.
私にとっては窮地でなかったか、あるいはそれも欠けたのか。
Mayhap I never knew you. Mayhap it is another fragment lost.
おや、先客がいたとは。建設的な対話ならば邪魔せずに立ち去るが。
That's the X-Arch. I think that's the X-Arch. Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guess. If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude. Hello? Hi, Graha.
もしその人を揺さぶろうとしているだけならば、そちらに退散していただこう。
That is such a badass entrance. It's like, if you want to chat, if you can stay in chat, if you're going to cause trouble, I'm going to kick you out. But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once. Oh, you asshole.
光の加護は受けていないが、魂が濃い。
What was
こ
that?
うなるとただ人でも追い出せないか。難儀なことだ。
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense. Didn't you say Elidibus dwells inside the body of someone who recently passed? How does the X-Arch immediately know it's him? The X-Arch is fully aware of everything that we know. We've told him. And basically, it's like all of our group know this is Elidibus. And he isn't hiding it from any of our group either, because when he first appeared and he wanted to talk to us, we done a thing, the group was with us, and he approached us pretending to be Orbit, and he wanted to talk to us, and then we went to test him. We're just already weren't too sure if he was Elidibus or not, so we're pretty sure you are, and then we done the thing that only us and Orbit did, was fist bump. And I think that was the last action we did with Orbit, with one of the last interactions we had with him. He didn't know that, and he failed that check. So then we were just like, well, in the next option we got just after that was we had the choice to play along, or it was a case of call him out. We called him out, and we chose the option of basically and you're meant to be good at doing this. And he just dropped the whole guys, started speaking with double Orbit's voice plus his own voice coming through at the same time. It was yeah. So the whole our entire group know who he is. Though you lack her blessings, her soul is your soul is surprisingly dense. So did he just touch his soul then? Is that what happened? I don't think that was an attack, right?
大丈夫。さすがに驚いたが、問題はないようだ。
Worry not, I seem to be unharmed. Yeah, his hand, I noticed that too.
あ、この腕は別件だ。あなた方が召喚されてきてからはつい張り切ってばかりだったからな。
Oh, this is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. Because he's been trying to magically impart his Allegan heritage blood gift onto the vessel to save everyone else's, like the soul vessel thing, so they can be transferred back to the source. And it wasn't going well. It's interesting seeing the light fade them.
かかった負担を補うために端末たる私への侵食を深めてきたのだよ。
Oh, we're not gonna lose him, are we? It is a tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
とはいえ、この程度なら今さら困ることもない。大丈夫だと訴えたんだが、ベークラグ殿は聞いてくれず、休憩してこいと放り出されたのだ。
Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Backlog as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest. And you came here. I mean, we appreciate that, you know, but still. Are we gonna tell him off?
小言はなしで頼む。これは私が前へ進んでいる証でもあるのだから。
No need to make a fuss. Strangers it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. Whenever I hear a Japanese voice actor go "otto," it always makes me like smile a bit because it's like, oh, ah, you know, like that kind of thing. There they go with the piano, the soft piano playing again. I consider it something of a badge of honor.
かつて私を未来から送り出した人たちが言っていたんだ。
This is interesting. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said,
何年経っても英雄の物語が愛されるのは、人が生きるのに少しばかりのロマンや憧れ、誇りなんかがいるからなのだと。
that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Gonna leave you with this for just a second while I send this. Isn't it? Isn't it just Lou? Bear with me just a second, then we'll continue. There we go. I love that line as well. That the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Like,
だから私を送り出すことが、こんな馬鹿げた計画の成功こそが何よりの希望になるって。
I love the music. Like, beautiful, isn't it? We found one the other night, last stream. We just sat for like 5 minutes, and it was Lahi, the song Lahi, but it was this kind of style. It was like a soft piano version. Oh, so heartwarming and beautiful, you know. Perfect. That's like perfect. I know that song being played onto automatons. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope, or so they hoped. I only know that song being played onto automatons. Is that the ones that like go on their own?
本当に
A more optimistic lot, one would be hard pressed to find.
計画が成功したら泥沼みたいな世界を救う方法だって案外しれっと思いつくかもしれないぞとかさ、何の根拠もないくせに。
Plus, they said that they would find the means to save our godforsaken world. Just as soon as they had sent me on my way, said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Someone linked it in Discord. I think it was the main composer of Final Fantasy XIV who played it. His performance was very brave. Oh, oh right, okay, you mean Lahi? Yeah, I remember. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I remember. It was massive, you know, because I believe he'd just recovered from being very, very ill with cancer at the time. And I believe that was him basically coming up and being like, "Screw you, universe," you know? Which is, if you watch it and look at the emotion on his face, you can see it's incredible though. I love it, just like from the funny, like the comedy factor from it as well, but like when you think of it from that perspective as well, the emotions he must have been feeling at the time, man, wow. Oh, I didn't know that. That's even more beautiful, isn't it? Isn't it just? Yeah, everybody loves Soken. He's incredible. Such faith, such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember. More than I could bear to remember them.
だけどここまで歩んできて私自身も多くを送り出しあなた方を送ろうとしている今やっと曇りなく認められそうなんだ。
Wow. Well, having come this far, having sent so many on the way myself, I see things more clearly.
やり遂げた先には確かに希望が生まれる。彼らの言葉もそうなりたいという願いで幸せを目指さんとする一歩だったんだって。
Holy crap, and this is such a powerful scene. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first steps towards a brighter future. Couldn't have said it any better. I'm actually like tearing up.
だからどうか私にも少しの無茶を許してほしい。
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
そうして水晶校がやるべきことをすべて終えられたらあなたに話したいことがあるんだ。
Needless to say, I have a plan, and when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you. I've got like full body chills. Like, can you guys see? I don't know if you can see, but like, shit, man. You're both here? Thank goodness.
何かあったのか。
What's wrong? Oh, what is it? What's wrong?
サンクレットが倒れたんです。
It's Thancred. He's collapsed. We're running out of time. Running out of time. Holy crap. Whoa. I love that this game can get me like this. Like, we went from having that, like, there was so much in that scene. Like, we started off with the conversation with summoning Elizabeth to us at the last spot where we saw Orbit before the big finale, I think it was. Or the last spot where we actually saw Orbit. And then, oh no, it was before the finale, yeah. I think it was. And then the freaky jump scare scene. And then the X-Arch opening up, getting really heavy and emotional and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful messaging. And then now to this. That's like, wow, that's so well done. That is proper masterful storytelling. Maybe they'll return to the other side that way. No, I'm pretty sure it is confirmed that if we let things take the course, they will just fade, they will die. Because they don't have, like, the ether that comprises the soul, the spirits, has nowhere to go just now. So I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed. Which is why we're in such, like, he's been exerting himself to the point of, like, where the Crystal Tower's starting to take back its, so like, it's taking such a toll on him. You know? I'm so glad I found both of you and the X-Arch. The fates seem determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let's have the details from Rin. Pickled herring, Moore's honey croissant. Oh my god. I've got to have the croissant. Croissant. The rest of our conversation must wait. Let's hear the situation from Rin. Oh, bless her. Oh! I believe it's fending stuff, isn't it? Gear of fending copper. Awesome! Fraying threads. Fraying threads. There we go. Rin's face is a picture of worry. Are we emotionally ready for this, friends? It happened after Elise and I sold the children back to Spaggerix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He'd been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumbled to the ground. The Chirurgians are looking after him now, with Arthanold standing by, just in case his healing magics are needed. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I love that. Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exadra told me where to look. I see. It cannot have been easy leveling. I see. It cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spaggerix. I'm like, I know we've got such a huge amount of gameplay left yet, but I'm getting the same feeling just now with this is what I've been getting from Critical Role, because I'm on episode 120 of 148 of Critical Role, and I've been saying to Conjurance that, like, I'm at the point just now where I'm like, I know I've got like 3 other massive campaigns and a couple of TV shows to watch, but yeah, I'm like, oh, don't want it to end. You know? So same for this. The storytelling has been so immense and so amazing so far. That was just like, yeah, man. I know the feeling was the same for me, right? Oh. It's weird because I feel that way, but yeah, at the same time, I'm like, I'm dying to go and watch that, because after I finished Critical Role Campaign 2, I'm gonna go and watch the Legend of Vox Machina anime before I watch the campaign through, the first campaign through. And that's got like a load of episodes to itself. Both of them have, you know, so can't wait. Still, there's like such a bag of mixed emotions. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, Alize. Rin found you then. Rin found you then. We had to send the children off earlier than planned, but they understood. I fear this bodes ill, and not just for Thancred. Thancred, shouldn't you be resting? Not to mention all the after show content if you really wanted to. What do you mean if? What do you mean if? I'm like, there is so much of it that I want to go and devour, like, honestly. And I understand why some people have their issues with Critical Role, but I'm like, the same way I was converted to always playing this game in Japanese VA from now on, I'm like a lifelong fan of Critical Role now. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. This is exactly what we were chatting about. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. Is this where he's gonna come clean that he's been feeling the headaches and stuff? And then the rest of them will be like, yeah, us too. You will doubtless recall the time Uriansha nearly drowned and I gallantly went into his rescue. Yep, we've got it clipped. When his water walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Seems to be the theme. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. You can even see the way he's like sitting there and he's like, there's a slight like dizziness to him. As often observed even, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. Saying it's not old age, but I mean, Thancred, you can only kid yourself for so long, my friend. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Says the guy with like grey hairs everywhere. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Vin, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus's plot. Thus far, I've learned this much, that in each of the places she has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. What? Okay. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops. You know the sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus's call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. And you think these black-clad strangers are Asians? They can't be. He's the last one, right? Any? That we know of. I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. Oh no, he can't be the last one. He's the last of the upper Asians. But they would have to, like, they couldn't have only have been those few survived. There had to have been some others, right? You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. You have Arianja too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Backlog and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. Dude, you need to rest. What are you doing? Thank you, Elise. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphano and I will find Arianja. The moment when you know you've like been told off, you're like, oh shit. All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Finn. Interesting. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned nonagenarian that chives. Nonagenarian? That's a name a word I don't know. I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care. Oh, bless her. Yes, to the rift. We didn't get our coffee yet, did we? No. Onwards! Ah. Well, we did that. Whew. Ooh. So I'm looking forward to the start of March. So, I don't know if we've mentioned this properly. We mentioned it a little bit here and there, but in March, on the 2nd of March, our schedule's changing. And we are... Isn't it March already? No. January, February, March. It's February just now. Bless your heart, though. But yeah, next week... Actually, next Monday is the 2nd of March. Our schedule's changing. We're doing a follow-up event, and we're gonna have. It's gonna be like a subathon, but without a timer, and it's gonna last for the entire month of March. And for every so many goals, we're gonna have follow-up goals. We're gonna have certain little events and stuff that you guys can get me to do, and or that we're gonna be doing, and. Basically, we're changing. We're going to be playing a lot of Final Fantasy, and we're going to have one day on the Saturday where we're doing a community day. But from Monday to Thursday, we're going to be doing 14-hour streams, and we're just going to be marathoning the hell out of Endwalker. Yeah. So. Really looking forward to that. We do have a poster for the schedule going up, which will be going up in a day or two for you all with a little bit more info. But I'm really looking forward to it because I'm having to pull myself away from playing this game at the minute because it's just it's so good, you know. Looking forward to it. Thank you. Me too. I have no idea about Endwalker or anything, you know, so I'm trying to think in my mind where they could possibly go from here with it. We don't even know at this point what Elidibus's he said that he's trying to enact the will of the convocation, which is to bring about the true path of the star. Put your faith in the Exarch and do try to visit now and again. He is so fond of you all. But like, what he's doing just now has no real way to like go towards any of that, is it? But like, I have so many questions. I love this place. This is one of my favorite places. And you're only here for like a few minutes. Stunning. To the rising stones we go. Isn't it? And you're only in this location for a few minutes when you actually come here. In the story as well. All the music changing, I can't keep up, bless it. Ataru, hello. Hello, my friend, hello. Little cutie. Ah, Ben! Well, excellent. I mean, awful timing. Wow. We'll take it. Bless her. You see, our friends have taken a turn for the worse. Oh. Ah. Isn't she a cutie, Lure? Isn't she? Kryle's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. For that exact reason. To find out how our friends are doing. So they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. You better talk to Kryle. She's with the others in Dawn's respite. Let's go and see her. Head pats. We miss you, Tataru. Just prepare yourself, alright? So tomorrow evening we also have PvP event with Conjurer in the gang. Looking forward to that because that's like always a fun time. Like always a fun time. Oh, look at her worried, bless her. Dawn's respite is through that door. Lead the way when you're ready. I adore the fact that we're doing all of these scenes as Tombury. Somehow it fits and it works. Voices. Excuse us. I'm not gonna lie, this is very Dracula Castle. This way. Such a badass Kryle.
きるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。
Is she healing them? Yeah. She's her and Master Mataya are the only reasons, from what I understand, of how the bodies are sustained this long. I would rather you hadn't seen this.
申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。
I'm sorry, but we have urgent tidings.
責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary.
みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。
I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home, and I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. Aww.
もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
冷たくて硬い、まるで剥製か人形のようでしょう。
Stiff and cold, all of them, as if they were made of
かろう
wax.
じて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。
Barely alive at all. I think she also said I don't know what else to do there. I have no idea what else to do. Oh god, that's such a... Oh wow. That's such a
つい最近まで
polarizing...
はもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。
That's such a like... That would like... I can't even comprehend that. Wow. They have been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health.
だけどここに来て急変。的親様にも連絡を取ったけれど、原因はわからなかった。
Actually, yes I can. Yes I can. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse, a change for which even Master Material could offer no explanation.
ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。
She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much more lies beyond our ken.
ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive.
大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。
Why, I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment.
だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
So come, let me hear your tale outside. I bet you her healing Thancred's instability on this side. I bet you that was why you only collapsed for a second. I bet you. Oof. I love that you can barely see us. You can just see the outline and then you can see like our lantern. Damn. Oof. Holy crap. As you probably noticed, we've put them in night clothes. I know they're not exactly asleep, but it seems like the right thing to do. I've made them some new clothes for when they wake up, so they have to come back, and they will. Yes, yes. We're gonna create the vessel. Well, the vessel's created. We just need to get that last little bit of the elegant power onto it, and then we're good. What news from the first? Excuse me. Apologies, my friends. As your work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. Now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in the ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon, so if the exhaust is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon elegant wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. It's gonna be Sid, isn't it? And I think I know just a man. Time being against us, if I may be, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. It's gotta be Sid, right? It's gotta be. It has to be. I want to see what this new gear is that we've gotten. Use. Please be good. I don't think it actually is. Oh, that's funny. The gear we're currently running around in is just better. I want to see what it looks like though. I think that's right, isn't it? 205. Yeah, the stuff we've got is better, but we're gonna keep this because we'll be able to put this on our paladin, I believe. Oh, is this at level 80? Oh, it is. Okay, we should be able to put this straight on our paladin. Yeah. What does this actually look like though? Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's actually quite nice. Whoa, okay, I quite like this, actually. And a little headpiece. Yeah, that's smart. Paladin friend! What are you currently wearing? You've got level 80 stuff on. Oh, your gear's gonna be better than what we've got on mostly here too, isn't it? No, no, no. Oh, it is. But only slightly. Yeah. We'll check HP so, because you never know, right? I think we actually have the same gear on for our paladin as what we do for our dark knight at the minute. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I think we actually do. This is 500 stuff, isn't it? Yeah, literally everything we've got is higher. Oh, that's a shame. Let's actually test this. We're gonna jump back to dark knight, alright? Let's see. Other gear didn't change. We've got almost the same stuff on. Oh, that's funny. We'll keep here though. We're gonna put all of this in the because we never know when we'll need that. We're gonna keep that. Put that in the glamour dresser. Here she is. Gear of aiming coffer. Ooh. Nice. Food for the soul. Judging by her sheepish expression, Tataru has a favor to ask. Vin, could you spare a moment while Cryo goes and finds this expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see. And since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. And away she goes. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence. And away Cryo goes. It almost sounds like I'm saying my own name when I say Cryle. Kyle? Cryle? Sounds so similar. Where are we actually going? Oh, right up the very top of here. Okay. Yeah, so I'm loving the Dark Knight, but I am dying to get my hands back on Paladin. It was one of my favorite classes to play so far. It's like the mitigation class. But then I've also been doing up our Archer so we can go and do the other quest too. And Archer's been like really super fun for me as well. So I'm like struggling between like, I know we're going to be playing like, Paladin's going to be our main class for going forward. After we're in I think I said after we're in Shadowbringers, but we're in Shadowbringers now, aren't we? Ooh, look at all the foods. You want to be a bard? Oh, we do have a bard. Yeah. This is our bard just now. It's actually pretty fun to play. A happy little Lala. We've been they're currently just like level 64 and a bit. We're currently leveling them up in the background because we need them for our the role quest lines. We've got 2 quest lines left. We've got the physical range DPS and the magical range DPS. Now the magical range DPS, we're going to be using our what do you call it? Our red mage. Yeah. I think we've already passed the part in the story though earlier where that actually like, because we were in our room and we got a cutscene where we had a knock on the door and we had a visitor. Yeah, and we ended up choosing the tank bro from those quest lines. Which was pretty cool. There you are, Vin. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of a home cooking. Look at Chef Tataroo. Aww. Unlike Cryle, I can't do much to help our friends directly. That doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've been helping out with the Ishgardine restoration. Nice. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak. Shouldn't be long now. My mouth's watering already just hearing that. This Lala doing Lala things is slightly distracting. Right? I'm glad he stopped. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Oh, bread. Nom 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 nom. It's bread. Smells great. Your cake looks like bread. I feel that would be something that you would say. It smells great. We love Tataroo though. Yeah. We also love Tataroo, so it smells great. This is just, it's called Archon Wolf. In case you're wondering, and it's what they eat over in Charlian. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Aww. That does look like bread, doesn't it? If nothing else, Cryle tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength at least. Oh, bless her heart. I mean, just from the way, like, I'm a massive bread fiend, and we were talking about this a little bit earlier with Tiff. Tiff was saying that they got gifted some panettone. I think it's called panettone, but like, I adore bread. I'm a huge bread fiend, and I will smother this stuff in butter. And yeah, just like, Just the way that, like, the sound of it cutting through before. There truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Cryo. And if it isn't Bros too. I trust you require no introduction either, Vin. Bros, do we know this, friend? Lure laughing. I love that. Greetings, my friend. So glad I am to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavour to contain my curiosity for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain elegant technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of events in the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the X-Arch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing an endorsement. Wow. My grandma always made some sweetbread. Apparently it was a super old recipe because I haven't found it anywhere else yet. Yeah, mine used to do the same. Bless her. I remember when we first moved down from Scotland down to... Oh, she used to do it up there as well, but I remember when we first moved down to where we are just now from where we grew up in Scotland, she used to always make like banana breads and chocolate. Like mine was a chocolate chip. Like, so nice. So nice. My mouth's watering just thinking about how good it was. I haven't had any like that in ages. Memory transference was the sole province of Algan royalty. This mechanism's closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favour. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Brother. The Homer Simpson Drogiff. Tell him that we never doubted him. Oh, never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Oh, those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, you may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself or to encourage him to hold nothing back? I think the answer to that question, Kryl, is just yes, right? That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. That like synchronicity of like. Well, there you have it, Vin. If you would be so good as to see Rambros's message and Tartarus's bread to the intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kyle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? Oh, taste testing. But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Sholian, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of rolling berry jam. But I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. Rolling berry is basically strawberries, so they're like strawberry jam. I'm already hungry, alright? And like these guys are not doing me any favors just now. Munch, munch. I see. I look at her waiting patiently, bless her. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Wow. Ah, just so. The very taste of home. Aww. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. I love that. That's such a good little detail to put in. In Sholian, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment, save for those few who actually research the culinary art. We pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape, that was a word, that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted herself to the study of bodily sustenance in order to maximize its nutritional value. He incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result, suddenly not feeling too hungry now, the result is a flavour that continues to defy description. And then he puts jam on top of this. Is incredible. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied, being a damnably convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs. Actually, that cute. I'm a fan of fish, so I can see that being quite nice, actually. Back to being super hungry. Way to cater to one's bodily needs. It quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, my every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Oh, that's cool. I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. How it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. I love this. Such an upbeat moment after everything that we've just learned and stuff. Incredible. Such a good way to go around it. Right? Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Nice. Vin, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can, and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Oh, that's so sweet. Bless her. Isn't Tataru the best? Isn't she? Deliver the Archon loaf to the Crystal Exarch in the Ocular. Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyway. When everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Vin. Gods know you deserve a treat. Yep. Back to the Ocular. Wait, what? That's only gonna cost a 105? Oh wow. That should be a lot more expensive than that. I wonder if that's because we're in right next to the Crystal Tower, really on the map there. I wonder. This way. Wait, what is that way? Oh, that's the exit. Okay. This way. This way. Big steps. Big steps. Oh, I want some fruity bread now, you know. Some sweet breads. Yes, we do have business with him. Yes, we do. Hi, Backlog. Ah, your return. Good. There's much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Archonov. Excuse me. I didn't realize we actually got some. That's cool. Quest, food for the soul. It is in our key items. That's amazing. Created by an archon who devoted himself to the study of substance. This bread, infused with the pulverized fish and vegetables, is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. It's essentially meatloaf, isn't it? But it's like a fish version of meatloaf. I love that. Oh, meatloaf, by the way. I've not had it much in my life, but the times I have had it, it was delicious. Pilot 12, Archon Loaf. However did you come by this? I swear it had come straight from Charlie. Oh, Tataru's gonna explode when she hears that. Rambro said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the statement. Aww. Should you have a chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. I think I've had one too many meatloaves, currently not fond of them. I know how that can be. Yeah, I'm kind of gone the same way with pizza, you know. I'm like, I've had so much pizza for a while now. I'm just like, as much as I love it, I'm like, yeah. Still love it the best, but I'm like, unless it's calzones. Calzones, I'm like, ooh. There's one place that I can order from, and they do like, oh, so nice. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me in what we do. But we were talking about your journey before the others arrived, and would hear how their bodies fare. I'm just gonna say this just now. I'm already deciding. He's asked us to trust him, so we're gonna. So if we have a moment where it's a case of we step in and stop him, or we let him keep going, we're gonna trust him and we're gonna let him keep going. Just in case that does happen. But we were talking about your journey before the others arrive. I would hear how the bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it. Wow! Now how unconductive they are to conversation. It's funny, they all love it, but then at the same time they're just like, the stuff is horrible, but we love it. It's like hearing everyone talk about League of Legends. Everyone that's played it, that I talked to, they all hate the game, but they like to play it sometimes, you know? Like, incredible. I love that though, it shows you, doesn't it? It's not an either or thing. Forgive the delay.
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
A loaf of bread. Loving it, hating it because it's so hard to actually devour. Made me think of people feeling the same way with League of Legends, loving something that they love, hating it because of reasons. That made me go back to thinking, it's funny because that's the same with life. You can, like, things can be good and things can be bad. You can love stuff and you can hate stuff at the same time. And I'm like, all that from a fucking loaf of bread. Final Fantasy, you're breaking me. Wow. Oh my god. We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Asians throughout the realm. Ah, so they are Asians. Okay,
とはい
okay.
え赤き仮面の者たちではありません。
At least we know now.
その手先た
At
る
least we know.
黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
Lest the grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
ああ、やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んでちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of the meddling just yet.
そうそう、最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
We also encountered a number of the Crystarians, former defenders, busily solving this problem, and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。できることならこのまま応援してやりたいが。
This cat of mine is dreaming about eating something that she's just hunted. Her mouth is like, the lips are going like, and like at the sides, but this here is closed, and the whiskers are all going. And she's sleeping. Their zeal is to be applauded. It is but a pity I cannot encourage them on the course.
エリディブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。
Not knowing Elizabeth set them upon it. No, both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too. Like as not. You just got like the cute kitty.
意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
It kind of takes up quite a big bit of space just now, doesn't it? Yeah. I can probably make that go a little bit smaller, but I die from back pain waking up like that. Cats are awesome, right? Aren't they? I wish I could bend that way, jeez. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Asians quickly and quietly.
妥当だな。
I quite agree.
それで君の方は私たちの体はどうだったんだい？
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies? Not good, my friend. Well enough. Well, time is not on our side. I'm sorry, but things have taken a turn for the worse. Yeah, we need to be honest with them, right? Gotta be honest. Mm-hmm.
なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。
Oh dear.
それはいよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
Oh dear. Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we have ever stinted in that regard.
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
進展はしておるぞ。
Oh?
実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
We have. As it happens. One moment. Nice. Oh. Cool.
赤い結晶が加えられている。では、あの方法は
He even sounds like it's hard for him to stand up and speak, bless him. The red stones? Then this stuff mean?
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを制作した。
As you will recall, using white orosite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both.
これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。
I don't know if you've seen how cute she's been, man. She's like proper like... Yet, the Horde served this purpose admirably. The process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition.
一方で、このままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで、水晶鉱の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
Yeah, she rolled over, and all I could see was like all the soft, fluffy fluff in the center, and she's like got like even her back paws are curled a little. That's when you know they're properly relaxed. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind, and so we looked to the elegance and mastery of memory transference for the solution. There's movement, big stretch. I think she's just turning around. Memory for transference solution.
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。
This approach was not without its own complications. However, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess.
私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。
We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
そこでだ。マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
Ooh, it was then that an idea occurred to me, namely, that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, that's clever.
見たのだってやってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなた
Yeah, doing this for our sake. So far be it from us to complain. Can understand that. Yeah.
その左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
There it is. I don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。
Assuming it works. Oh, look at your beautiful eyes.
ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. though. Not soon enough to warrant your waiting. Not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
Let us be off then. We have Assassins to attend to, among other things.
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
You noticed that, did you? Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels. And there are only 5 of us. Is one going to be for him? For the X-Arch? Please say yes.
一つは要は試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
Oh, cool. One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶光の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
And if it is, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source? Please say yes.
持っていくだけならば確かにできるだろう。
Yes, in theory, at least. Oh my god, please work. Please work.
空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは、満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does
うま
not.
く混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
Actually, we know what would happen. No, because... Oh... Oh, okay. That's interesting, because I was going to say, like, we know what happens when 2 pieces of the same soul come back together. They just merge and become more complete. But we now know that this is our Grahatia, who for us is currently asleep in hibernation in the in our crystal tower. He's just hundreds of years older now because reasons. So it's actually the same person, he's just experienced so much more and he's a lot older. Mayhap our essences will blend, or mayhap they will curdle. There's no telling what might occur.
それでいいの？
And you'd be willing to take that risk? I mean, I understand where he's come from, right? Getting some frame drops. Yeah, there was a few for me too. It should even out in a second. Actually, no, it's still going. Ooh. 1 second, I think I know why. Give me 1 second. My graphics card fans went on. Let's see if they... That's when you know you've got your circulation set up properly in your computer, when you don't have your fans on in any way, shape or form. It's sitting right next to a red hot radiator. Like, not even like that far away from a red hot radiator, with a glass pane of a few centimeters between it. And you've been playing and streaming and everything, and it's been doing a lot of head lifting for just over 6 hours now. And it's only just started freaking out a little bit. But no, it's still, and it was staying steady at 50C. Still getting frame drops on my side. Are you guys seeing that still? Oh. Yeah, quite big frame drops actually. I would. Somewhat. Yeah, that's so weird. Missed due to rendering lag, due to encoding lag. Give it a second, just waiting to see if it's if it's gonna... Looks like it's stopped now. Should be okay now. That was weird. Yeah, fine again. I have had really dodgy internet as well lately, so like... Yeah. It's funny, my internet seems to have been... Oh no, I've reset, and I didn't even see if my internet bits were doing that there. Being weird. Well, actually, I was gonna go for another few hours, yeah? Another 3 hours, actually. We're gonna go to midnight, but I feel this might be a good place to call it because I am absolutely starving and my traffic is also acting up. So, this was a good stream back. We're gonna be here tomorrow morning again. But, because it's Wednesday tomorrow, it is Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, because it's Wednesday tomorrow, we have our PvP. You deserve some munchies? Aww. But yeah, because it's Wednesday tomorrow evening, we do have our PvP stuff, and I'm gonna hit you all with the end of stream magics and know-hows just now. So we have the PvP command for chat. If you're interested, you can check that out. I'll give you some information. It's on at 7 PM GMT on the Sephiroth data center, at the Oceania data center on the Sephiroth server, and it's at the wheel stand, and we all basically just chill, meet up, hang out, have a low-key little just beat 'em up tournament of friends just beat the snot of each other. You can find it all there. It's myself and the ever wonderful Zeta Conjurer who stream it together, and we host it. It's something we've been doing for a little while, and everybody's welcome to come by and hang out. You don't even have to take part, but we do gently like to nudge and encourage if you've never done it before. It's just generally ends up being a nice fun time for everyone. Yeah. Over the next couple of days, keep an eye out on the events tab in our Discord because we have our big... It would help if I actually was on the right page, wouldn't it? We have our big event coming up at the end of this month, starting at the 2nd of March, going for the whole month. We're going to be doing 14-hour plus streams with fun goals for when we reach certain follower goals, and some larger ones for the bigger ones, but there's no time for it, and it's going to just be fun, and it's going to be playing and experiencing Endwalker. I keep going to call it Shadowbringers, but it's not, it's Endwalker. We're going to be checking that out. And we're going to be doing just leaning like full on going for it, you know. I'm gonna go for it and experience it. As our good friend Conjure would say, we're gonna go ball sleep. For tonight though, let's see. That's gonna be it from us. We're gonna see if we have anybody we can raid out to in just a second. So don't go anywhere just yet. We're gonna see who we can get if anyone's online. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM GMT, and we'll be playing most of the day, playing more of this great game and getting so much more of the story again. Let's see. I can't wait. We've kind of left out a really nice point just now, I feel. Let's see. We're gonna go to someone we've only been to once or twice, I think. I know I do see our friend Buddy is up and they're playing Guild Wars. Actually, let's see. You know what? Actually, instead, let's get Buddy checking out Guild Wars. I know there's a few Guild Wars fans. Actually, I think Buddy may be raiding now, so let's go ahead and get him real quick before we do. Bye for now, everybody. Remember, wherever you are in the world, you have people here that care about you. You're important. You're safe, and I hope you're well. Be gentle. Be kind to yourselves, yeah? we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye.